Let's not forget the mighty Hebrew nigga, who you get constantly on your channel, who's on all the Hebrews channel. Don't forget the mighty Hebrew, the baldhead nigga, been already incarcerated in prison for molesting a young child. He came home and they violated him again because the nigga was trying to fuck with another child. All right, peace and black power family. Welcome to another Slandered TV House of Consciousness production. You already know what it is. This is your brother Slandered. I am your host, and I'm bringing in another heavy hitter. You brothers and sisters better be ready. When we build this wall, this comedic wall, oh my God, ain't nothing stopping. We bringing in another young brother. He's a scholar. You one leave, 5 more come in. Reggie leave, 5 more come in. You know what I'm saying? Garfield leaves and turn his back on Kemet, 10 more come in. We already got Chris Harris. We bringing in another brother who is awesome, who is powerful. I would say I don't know, between him and Jabari, I would say they probably right here until I see the brother's work and ethic, and if he can handle the ring, getting in, or the battlefield, or whatever, anybody that come at him, if he can deal with that pressure, I think he can, because he's killing. And so without any further ado, I bring to you my brother Shaka in the building. What's up, Shaka? He runs the channel of Ma'at Forever. So if y'all are aware of that, make sure you go and subscribe to Ma'at Forever channel. Go over there and show some love for our brother. Peace and black power to you. Hotep. Shaka, what's happening, man? Unmute yourself.
Hotep Sen-E Sanera.
Yeah.
Thank you for the invitation. I just want to greet the people as I usually do. Hotep Senu, Hena Senut, Iti, Ren Isha Kandugu Kemet. I hope you're doing well. Bonjour, Sak Passe, Mbote, all that good stuff.
Damn, don't y'all hear that? Don't that sound beautiful to your ears, man, right there? Just to hear him go in on that. I know he's dealing with knowledge, man.
Have you ever met the Afala Benga?
No, I've seen him. I've seen him, but I'm not acquainted with him.
Well, you seen him on YouTube?
But brother, you like to say I know him and him. In 30 years, you don't have a book, you don't have a website, you don't have a platform. You have to go on other people's platforms. So you can talk all you want that you are acquainted with.
Well,
whoever. It doesn't hold any bearing with your scholarship.
Listen, I think everybody knows my work. You're just being introduced. Okay?
What is your work? You've been carrying their suitcases. You went errand and bought them drinks and coffee and tea. Everybody can do that. That's why I nicknamed you Butler.
So Sanetta, so you allow this person to talk about, I carry Sanetta's bags and suitcases.
So you are Butler for Sanetta as well. It's good to know. I didn't know that.
Yeah. So
and Sanetta called you the B word. You did not object. You don't have any background.
You know.
The proto-Semitic Allah burning down tells us was a black God represented by a black bull whose hide denoted his black skin.
Here's the picture that he showed on the screen. It's a deity El, the god El. Pay attention to the crown or the headdress, if you will. This is a picture from the front of the same statue. A little closer, and a little bit from the side here. Now, this headdress is actually the Atef crown. If you go on Webster's online dictionary, that's what it says. Atef is the specific feathered white crown of the Egyptian deity Osiris. It combines the head jet, the crown of Upper Egypt, with red ostrich feather for the Osiris cult. The Atef crown identifies Osiris in ancient Egyptian painting. If you go to Webster's dictionary, Merriam-Webster, it says Atef, hold on, a tall crown with a long feather on each side, shown in the art of ancient Upper Egypt as worn by Osiris. Okay? Here you can see Osar or Osiris with the Atef crown. This is from the papyrus of Nebket. It's actually in the Louvre Museum, and you can see me filming that papyrus on the video entitled Reality Check. Why black people ain't going nowhere, but you might as well put Afro Style Reality Check, it's gonna come up. And in here, it's also from the Louvre Museum. You have Osiris in the middle with the Atef crown, and the description for it, if you go on the website of the Louvre Museum and you type Royal and Divine Triad, you can do a search and you will see they mention that he is actually wearing the Atef crown. Now, finally, you can compare the crowns. Okay, first you have the god of the Arabs Negroes, which first is El, but somehow, some way becomes Allah. But that's up to y'all. That's up to the doctor. And then you have the one that I showed you, Osiris. Then again, from the front, compared with another statue of Osiris, and then finally the same statue from another angle.
Biblical king's seal discovered in dump site. This is the royal seal of the king Hezekiah, and here we have an ankh. And finally, last but not least, you need to see it to believe it. The God of the Bible, El, slept in his own dung and urine. This is Ugaritic Narrative Poetry, page 195. And we also have this book here, the Masria in the Prophetic Literature, where it clearly says that El floundered in his own feces and urine. We have those guys who've been convicted for sexual misconduct. Garfield Reed spoke about this. Yourself, you spoke about Nazi. And Garfield Reed said that Hebrew camps are sheltering Nazi. So, and it's sensitive because I know he's your friend, but Mighty Hebrew, several people have said that he was convicted for sexual misconduct, that he went to jail for that.
He
so
did.
how you gonna?
He did.
Well, oh well, okay, well, so you'll confirm it, So why?
Yeah, everybody know that he went to jail for that. Yeah.
Well, I didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? So obviously,
but Hebrews cover up for Hebrews. That's what they do.
All right. So
and they go on everybody platform, and none of them niggas say a damn thing. But if I talk to Polite on the phone, oh man, how the fuck? So I'm never talking to Polite. Nigga, get the hell out of my chat. I talk to who I want to talk to. Innocent, like you said, until proven guilty, man.
Yeah. He was not convicted yet. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So Garfield Reed didn't lie then. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When he talked about and Garfield Reed said even twice he thinks. Some people said that the second time is because he did not sign.
Yeah, he got violated. He got violated the second time. Yes.
Yeah. So what does it mean he got violated?
Well, he had a violation. I don't know why, but they came back and locked him up again on a violation charge, something like that. But all them niggas been doing that shit for a long time. Hebrews been out there molesting people and all that shit for a long time, and it's always covered up by other Hebrew Israelites. The only way we'll find out about it if we looking and searching and we see it. Oh shit, this pops up, and we catch it, and then they'll come out and say something about it because we got them.
Oh, maybe it's because I was on mute. You should hear me now, but I want to make sure. I don't see why the headset would not work. It's brand new.
Okay. I think you should hear me now. Check 1, 2. Okay. I want the sound to come out of here as well. Sorry about this delay. I plugged it in the other USB, and this time it works. So maybe the other. Hold on. Okay. Hotep Senu Hena Senut. I hope you're doing well. The title of this live stream is Lawsuit San This about the mighty Hebrew. I'm going to share the invite link to get on the panel. All right. Let's first go through the comments. V. Bennett is in the place to be. Andrew Bennett is in the place to be. Wab Funk is in the place to be. Storm wrote, "We back at it, part 2, lol." And Harold wrote, "Wow, they're telling mad lies on us." Welcome, V. Bennett. Welcome back. V. Bennett wrote, Sanetta said, "Because we got him." Andrea Bennett, okay, yeah. So they're calling me all kinds of names. Hey, let them have their fun. V. Bennett wrote, "What type of names? Are they the same names as the last month's?" When I come on, I'll tell. Okay. This center wasn't a place to be.
He meant when he comes on, he's gonna snitch on them all.
I'm an agent now, apparently. Who else is there? Texas Bama is in the place to be as well. All right. So I want to see the thing that Ching Ching was talking about. So what? Jabari gets caught lying again, and Sanetta too. Then Sa, Sa, this is your boy. This your boy. This your boy. You're gonna get demoted. That's the channel of JJ. Look at the title. I ain't making it up.
Hold on. Wait a second. Are they gossiping on
I
that
don't know.
channel?
I don't know. That somebody got to tell us because they're the referee. They're the judge, jury, executioner. Whatever they say is law. But that's the title. Sanella gets caught lying. All right. But anyway, which stream could it be? Hold on. I'm gonna unshare and see when the mighty Hebrew was. Well, actually, that was 6 hours ago. That's the only one. Oh, there's a person. I want to show you somebody else. I saw a comment. You know what? I'm gonna do that. It's okay. I'll go back. So. Oh yeah, Cube reply. That's for sure. That's what's up. Well, no problem. Oh man, what's the comment? Hold on. There it is. So it opened in the window. That's yesterday's live stream. 1,500 views so far in less than 24 hours. And look what this person wrote. Cricket Patrick wrote, "Talk about history and knowledge."
Hey,
there's no great.
This is history and knowledge.
But yeah, this is history and knowledge indeed. There's no hello, no good morning, no forms of greetings. There's no you should talk about. It's better if you talk about. It's in an imperative form. I don't know if you use that in English, imperative. It's like come here. Come here is imperative.
Yes.
But can you come here or you should come here?
Mm-hmm.
So this person looks tired to me, but I want to say this, man. Cricket Patrick, listen to Scam Cheddar. Listen to what he said.
Let's not forget the mighty Hebrew nigga, who you get constantly on your channel, who's on all the Hebrews channel. Don't forget the mighty Hebrew, the baldhead nigga, been already incarcerated in prison for molesting a young child. He came home and they violated him again because the nigga was trying to fuck with another child.
So Cricket Patrick, I would like you to go on Saneda's platform and type that same message. And I want my receipts by Monday. All right? So now, get rid of this dude. Boom. And let's go through that last stream to see where the mighty Hebrew comes and whatnot. So. Actually, you know what? Oh, he's there. He's there. Okay, well, it's right from the beginning. All right, so let's deal with it. Deal with it. Oh, hold on. JJ again. Well, let's see if he has decorum this time. Did you come here to curse or you want to talk now? You're on mute.
Look, bro, I don't have time for your little fantasy games and all that, bro. You wake up thinking about me. Oh, be quiet. You don't have no decorum.
This guy talks and he tells me, be quiet. You don't have no decorum. The guy basically comes to your house, sits on your couch, takes the remote control, changes the station. And if you say, hey, I was watching this, he's going to say, be quiet. You have no decorum. Now he left. I removed him from the panel. He was there, but he left. Man, at this point, you're trolling, JJ, man. That's pure trolling, man. You've been coming for like maybe 5 times. You curse. You're trying to take over the platform. You can't even have a normal discussion, man. The dude said, I'm tired of you. You wake up in the morning thinking about me. Who's been coming on my platform like 5 times in a row, man? I don't even think you're hearing yourself, man. But that's what I get. I changed my mind. Earlier, I said I wouldn't put him on that live stream. That's what happens. So anyway. Maybe he's worried because of the title. Maybe he's gonna say some things that he regrets about Sanetta lying too.
Spill, go ahead, Queen. Speak on it, 'cause I'm ready to talk.
Shalom, welcome. Please hit the like if you like the video. If you haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel, please subscribe to the YouTube channel.
I'm talking about mouth. Yeah, the Lions didn't name, they stay in their mouth. But hey, we got a special guest in the building, man, all the way from Tanzania. I'm talking about Tanzania, Africa. See, we got eyes and ears all over the world. You hear me? I'm talking about no other than the mighty Hebrew. Go ahead and introduce yourself, family. You know what it is. Go ahead, Aki.
Shalom Bahashem Yahweh Kodesh Israel. I give all praise and honor to Yahweh, the supreme, intelligent, powerful, one of our forefathers, Abraham, Yitzchak, and Yaakov, those striving for righteousness. Like I say to the family, Shalom Aleichem. It's definitely an honor and a privilege to be on Lions Den. What's going on, JJ, Queen Karima?
Man, you know what it is, man. You know these guys are still out here trying to defame the fame. Trying to defame the fame of the Israelites, running around lying on our name. But tonight, nothing will be the same. You understand me? JJ dropping them bars. You understand?
Look at this character.
Anyway, this is talking about Jabari Osaze. He gets caught lying again. And Sanetta too slow to catch on.
What? Sanetta too slow to catch up? JJ, you're gonna see that Sanetta is gonna throw you in a garbage can. Like you're gonna be like a used tissue, man.
Let me
just
say,
because you said that. He's very sensitive. Go ahead, young Harry.
Yeah, I just want to say I was looking at some of it, Shaka, but I'm not gonna look at this whole thing. But anyway,
yeah, I
people
know.
like to do things and then go find a safe haven and lie about what really happens. You see, that's the problem. So let me just address the little big head skinny girl that never show her face. That
Karima.
Karima, you talking about people look like weirdo and calling Chris transgender and all kind of ridiculous things, but you never show your face. You look like a walking stick. You look like there's nothing on you. You ugly as hell. So show your face, then talk about people. All my life, women tell me I'm handsome. For somebody like you to even speak on me, I don't know me, you just a clown. You know what I mean? But I don't even know this woman. I have nothing to say about her. Number two, Sister Freedom, I was going to be disrespectful, but you need to stop lying to people. I did not disrespect you until you disrespect people on the platform, calling them the B word, and in the back chat, disrespecting my mother and everything. So
and on air also talking about people's mom.
Yeah, exactly. Let's not lie to the people and act like somebody was attacking you when you was the one that was out of control to begin with. That's it. I have nothing more to say to you. You calling people all kind of names, coming up with all talking about he writing people this and all kind of gay slurs. It just show what kind of mindset you guys have. But you want to turn it and put it on us when you the one thinking that kind of way. You show how pathetic you are. You know what I'm saying? So I really don't have no more words for none of these people. But I listened to some of Mighty Hebrew and he's like flip-flopping. One time he's this righteous man. One time he's saying ignorant stuff. So which one really are you? You see what I'm saying? I'm talking about all kind of lawsuit and this when we are not even doing nothing new. We are talking about public information, bro. So there's nothing you could do about it. Okay, if you wanted to. So matter of fact, I never really take any shots as the Hebrew. I just want him to know I ain't got nothing more to say to you about your case, about none of that, bro. Because I felt like when I was looking at it, I could see the guys like is in some kind of pain and stress. But if he had just come and talked to Shaka, why he running on this one platform, that one platform, like to explain yourself? If Shaka is talking about you, come on his platform and speak about it. And so he won't talk about it anymore when you explain yourself. But I just want him to know that this is not even about you. It's that and you trying to cover up for Sanetta and act like they don't deal with rapists and child molesters, but that's what they have all around them, bro. Even Polite have a case right now. Even Tozaria defending people that was convicted of child molesters. So like stop trying to cover up for people when everybody see that their whole surrounding have something to do with some illegal charge against women. But go ahead. I ain't gonna hold you up, Shaka. I know you want to play the.
No, it's all good, brother. I have time. I finished
Yeah, but
earlier.
yeah, they were calling you transgender too, and
Oh man,
saying, "Oh yeah, you want to write this and that." You know, all kind of gay slurs, and it's pathetic, bro. It's ridiculous. The only person I was scared to listen to was Mighty Hebrew, because he trying to explain himself. Like I told him, I understand, bro. I understand you were 17 and yada yada yada, and you move on with your life. But don't get it twisted. This is not just about you. You have little girls getting raped every day, bro. So you gotta understand, we are talking about the topic molest. If your
child molestation, yes, child molestation, yeah,
exactly.
You know
so if your name is involved, it's not because we taking personal attacks on you.
It was Garfield and Sanetta who told us.
Exactly. Yeah.
So,
So
you know, hey, I'm saying,
anyway,
yeah, it's fine now. It's fine now.
Also, we got a lot of other topics to talk about. We got this slanderous dude running his goddamn lip. You know, I'm talking about Shaka Doo. Hey, I'm gonna say his name. I don't care what nobody say, because he been running his mouth saying my name. I know he gonna get more views with my name over there than I would with his. So it don't do me. It ain't gonna make me no way than what other. If I say his name ain't ringing. You see, he got to try to ring off everybody else's name so he can get some clout. Lying on Mighty Hebrew, lying on JJ, lying on Sarnetta, lying on this person and that person, man. He just like Chris Harris. They two peas in the pot. You know what I'm saying? But let me say something. Let me speak to the audience real quick. Hold on, who we got here? We got Brother Kansu in the building. Indigenous Black Man. I am Manna. Jay Snake in the building. You know what I'm saying? Hey, the side pose of 7,000. You can tell he been in the goddamn gym. Woo! That's that Ric Flair. You know that
I thought maybe he had the wife beater on to try to act like, he brolic and stuff, but now I was like, okay, maybe just happened to have that on. But now that I know that we've seen him, being shirtless trying to impress us, and now he's talking about working out, and say, man, you aren't impressing anybody, man. I mean, but anyway.
Remember the Four Horsemen? When Ric Flair used to say, if you don't like it, woo! When Ric Flair, you say, if you don't like it, woo! Learn to love it.
Yeah. What's going on, boy?
You telling our age, man. You telling our age.
Hey, look. Yeah. Well, let's get to it, man. I want to let Mighty Hebrew speak for a little bit before we really get into Jabari. The information that Barry talking about is kind of lightweight. I want him to go ahead and address some people that's been.
And if anybody knows Mighty Hebrew, if Mighty Hebrew happens to hear, you can call me. We can either come and talk, man. I understand you may not be happy with me.
Yeah,
I ain't happy with you either. So we're not fans of each other, but we can see how that grown man talk. You know what I'm saying? So that's just for the record. Let him know. Let him know, JJ. Let him know. You know what I'm saying? Let him know. I'm not asking him. I'm not begging him. I'm saying he can, if he wants to, he can come here and we can talk.
Slandering us. Go ahead, fam.
Okay. First and foremost, I give all praise and honor to Yahweh, the supreme intelligent power for one of our forefathers. I'm a couple of scriptures. I think, and I'm native Ekio to get.
Here to do read the Bible.
Yeah, skip all that religious nonsense, man. Come on. It's like, come on, what is this? We didn't come for a religious sermon.
That's also inclusive of Proverbs 11:13. So we see in the Torah instruction and all throughout the Tanakh about the pros and cons of a talebearer. What I'm seeing is pure slander. Tonight, I got an inbox. Tonight for me, anyway, it's morning for me. It's 6:48 a.m. now. And I was told to go on the show. So I went on there and something was said about me. Said to Sister Robin, somebody said to Sister Robin, who's also known
You see those guys when they talk, you know what I'm saying? But her name is Robin, and she sent him an inbox, so that means it was an email. You know what I'm saying?
On that Sister Frida. Oh, you better watch your daughter. Mighty Hebrew is going to rape your daughter. So
now, that's what he said. That's what he claims she said. You know damn well nobody said that.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
if somebody said
Exactly.
that, then I missed it. But I remember asking her, "Would you let Mighty Hebrew around your daughter?" And she replied, "Yes." Then she said, "My daughter is 41 or something like that, but in her 40s." You know what I'm
But
saying?
why don't they show the receipts?
Yeah. So who's slandering who? But that's all good. It's just a beginning.
oh, when I seen that, I showed my Isha, I showed my wife. So immediately we sent that video to my lawyer. My lawyer got back in contact with me 3 hours ago, maybe a little less than 3 hours ago. And there is defamation of character. There is slander.
So funny. He starts by saying some he said, she said stuff that he did not verify. Then he talks about he sent the video to the lawyer, and there was defamation of character, slander, stuff. It's so funny,
That's
man.
some
For
good
real, man.
lawyer work.
Oh man, yeah.
I have grounds to sue. And what my lawyer was telling me about, if there's others that feel as though they've been slandered, we could put in something called a 1983 class action civil suit. Let me read it. It's called.
Now, for those who don't know what a class action suit is, it's when several people sue an individual or a company. Now, I would have thought that it's more geared towards individual companies, or corporations, but I think it can be done against individuals. So, it looks like the Sarnetta is so weak that just like he tried to do with Uncle Shug and Tasha K, he may come up with some GoFundMe, some fundraising to get all the people who don't like me, what I'm saying, to sue me, But we'll see. These are scare tactics, man.
Yeah. Hey, sign me up because you just lied on me too.
Yeah,
You heard that? JJ 7000 was shirtless, acting broadly. He's like, sign me up. Now they want to sue, man. You know what I'm saying?
Jackson is called Jackson versus Hendricks. And what happens, whoever feel as though they were slandered and their character was defamated, we can all be on that same class action silver suit and sue, them over there, along with the platforms that are letting these things happen. I don't know this man.
You see, that's trying to scare not only me and us, but any other platform who will have me on. You know what I'm saying? But it's not
Is
gonna
that
work.
Sarnetta too?
Oh, I think exactly. I think Sarnetta is gonna get the special treatment. You know what I'm saying?
We could
But
turn
let's
around
listen
and
up.
do the same thing because they talk
Yeah.
about all of us in a negative way.
Yeah. But when they do it, it's not slander though.
And I don't know his name. I've never seen him. I never talked to him.
You're lying, Mighty Hebrew. Maybe it's memory loss, but what you said is not true. We spoke on Sarnetta's platform. You know what I'm saying? Get your facts right. I have the receipts.
The only time I ever spoke to him was when he came on Sarnetta, when you introduced him to the conscious community or the House of Consciousness.
When you introduce him, like JJ introduced me. Yeah.
I've seen that he did a video on me back in like maybe 2009-ish.
That's true.
When I debated SETI and he disagreed with some of the scholarship that I brought forth.
Well, the video wasn't about SETI. Maybe he's thinking about that recent video where I showed SETI saying that Dr. Ben was a priest or high priest of the craft of Amun Ra. Maybe he used the term Kemetic priest. I have the title, but the video I did was in response to the information that he showed about slaves, Hebrews enslaved in Kemet. And it's actually a painting from some of the tomb in Egypt. They're not Hebrews, they're just people working. They're not slaves. And he did leave a comment once to say that he replied to me, but Sarnetta didn't put it up. And this goes to show that regarding what V Bennett was saying. In around 2009, Sanetta knew about me because Mighty Hebrew made a response to me, but Sanetta did not, upload it for whatever reason, But hold on, what he said? Maybe I did not put the title. So if I put Amen-Ra, there will be too many results. So I'll put Dr. Ben. Yes, Dr. Ben was a priest of the craft of Amen-Ra. So in that video, we'll probably see. I don't even know if we see the Mighty Hebrew. But you know what? What I'm at it so we can hear it for the record, because we have Butler Reggie who asked, like, it's not cool to be a priest, a Kemetic priest, and that's why I brought up Rikedi Amen. She's a Kemetic priestess, you know what I'm saying? But then Reggie, and Dr. Ben also was a priest. Yeah. So that's the video right there, you see?
So,
and, hold on.
I'm going to play it again just for the record.
Prepare to study. Dr. Ben is a priest of the craft of Amen-Ra, and he teaches us the origin of humanity from the Nile Valley.
So Dr. Ben was a priest of the craft of Amen-Ra. Let's go back to the regularly scheduled program.
He did a video on me. That's the only thing I ever heard about this man. And the second time I heard about this man, he was just on Slandered show, and then all the slander. I mean, like, you're taking a situation that he has no knowledge about. I was 17 years old. The sister that was allegedly involved with all this, she was 15, man. And what he's doing is he's taking that word, rape, and he's going into the category and not understanding at the time they was trying to say that the alleged victim was 13, but she wasn't. She was 15.
Let's presume the mother or the girl lied about her age. There was still rape. And the funny thing is that he said that I was going to the category. Mighty Hebrew, even if you delete the comment that you left on my channel, I've read it all live on air, so I have it. You know what I'm saying? You're the one who talked about the category. I didn't even know about the category until you brought it up. You know what I'm saying? But let's continue.
So that's how they charged me with category C and statutory rape. What it's letting you know that it was.
How old was you?
Now, mind you, category C, that's rape. That's a rape charge. Just for the record, you see.
I was 17 and she was 15.
Just say R word. Just say R word.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't be really knowing the dynamics of this. Okay, thank you, Sister Karima. So they.
You know what's funny? She said, don't say the R word. They're worried about the algorithm. They want the video to get as much play as possible. It's allowed to use the word rape on YouTube. But however, they would use all these profanity, say, he wants to suck whatever, he wants to sit on whatever. It's so funny, man. But anyway, let's continue.
They gave me the R, and then they gave me statutory R.
So he said it himself. They gave him the rape and the statutory rape. That's him. That's him. All right? It's not me. And it is matching with the court summary.
What people fail to understand, you have different categories of law in different states. Different penal codes look at things different. If it was a forceful R under R category, R 3121, it would be under category D. They didn't place me under that. They placed me under category C because what they would, and then they gave me statutory because what they was trying to say is it was a consensual relation, but you were 4 years older than her. So when we went back to court dealing with this information, all this time, the alleged victim was only 2 years younger than me. And the funny thing about all this, they showed this paperwork, and on the paperwork, the age of the alleged victim is right there.
Well, the age is there, maybe the date of birth, but we don't know the date when the crime or offense or charge or accusation happened. And that will be interesting for you to tell us. But Mighty Hebrew, you may be listening now. I just want you to know what your friend and brother Slandered said about you.
Let's not forget the Mighty Hebrew nigga, who you get constantly on your channel, who's on all the Hebrews channel. Don't forget the Mighty Hebrew, the baldhead nigga, been already incarcerated in prison for molesting a young child. He came home and they violated him again because the nigga was trying to fuck with another child.
So feel free to tell us once you finish talking your way out of the conviction for rape and all these other things. Feel free to tell us about the other child that you're trying to F according to Slandered.
It's right there. So it's crazy that you're labeling me some type of creep.
We have a comment from Blizak. Unfortunately, he has a Black Panther as a avatar or profile picture. It's unfortunately because he's not worthy of having that, but we cannot force him. He's free country. He was French. He found out about the ages and he still didn't apologize about the slander. I'm supposed to apologize for reading the court summary? Now, some people may have never seen the court summary, so just for all purposes, for the benefit of the court, for the benefit of his...
how does one confirm anything that he's saying?
Yeah, for the benefit of the alleged lawyer. Let's have a look right now. So it is showing, okay, I can make this larger. And the other page also larger. So that took place apparently in Philadelphia. Well, that document was issued in Philadelphia, but something to do with Philadelphia. We knew Pennsylvania law, and of course Philadelphia is in the state of Pennsylvania. Philadelphia is the largest city of Pennsylvania. So okay. So for those who never seen the court summary,
you know what? Funny, Shaka, like the title didn't even have nothing to do about Hebrew. Like like a lot of them, the last, I don't know how much. So, we wasn't even having no discussion about him. But when people come on the panel and bring him up and act like we still talking about him, then we got to come back to the table about it again. And that's what happened yesterday.
Exactly.
Yeah, he was responding to Slandered, you know what I'm saying? But hey, he needs to holler at his friends, you know what I'm saying? Now, so for those who never seen the court summary, you can see here that you have rape. Okay, 3121, rape, guilty. 3123, involuntary deviant sexual intercourse, guilty. 3125, aggravated indecent assault, guilty. 3122, statutory rape, guilty. 3126, indecent assault, guilty. 6301, corrupting minor, guilty. While you at it here, Mighty Hebrew, somebody said live on air that you expose your private part to a lady that you help relocate to Canada. So, feel free if you want to address that. So what is the thing I wanted to say? Yes. Mighty Hebrew, do you mean to tell us that if somebody is 17 and the girl is 15, then he's going to have all those 6 charges? It's a rough ride. It's difficult to talk your way out of this, man. That's the court summary. Let's continue. Put that back on.
When I don't have no type of crazy cases like that. And then one of the things was said on there,
just for the record, let me just read again. Rape, guilty. Involuntary deviant sexual intercourse, guilty. Aggravated indecent assault, guilty. Statutory rape, guilty. Indecent assault, guilty. Corrupting minor, guilty. So, Involuntary deviant sexual intercourse is not crazy. Rape is not crazy. Aggravated indecent assault is not crazy. Indecent assault is not crazy. And the other two, statutory rape and corrupting minor, we're going to take that, for the alleged 2 years difference.
He went back second time for violating somebody else. That's not true.
Now, who said that? You see? Who said that? That was Sanetta. Why you didn't say his name, Mighty Hebrew? Why you didn't say who said that?
Should you play it?
I think I should play it.
Let's not forget the mighty Hebrew nigga, who you get constantly on your channel, who's on all the Hebrews channel. Don't forget the mighty Hebrew, the bald head nigga, been already incarcerated in prison for molesting a young child. He came home and they violated him again because the nigga was trying to fuck with another child.
And Wab Fong said, just show us the expunged record, or let's say any document that shows that he was exonerated. You can use any synonym of exonerated because that word, causes so much. Hey, Elder Konat is in the place to be. What's up, Konat?
Hey, shalom. Hey, I'm saying,
what's up? What's up, blood?
Most I bless. Good to see you too. Hey, listen, I'm watching this video, man. I was at one time against the brother Matty Hebrew, but I seen the paperwork. The girl was 15, he was 17, and I seen the paperwork personally where these charges was dropped. He was 17. He's what, a year or two before he hit 50, right? What Sanetta said about him, that's when they were beefing, and everybody in the Hebrew community, including myself, was going up against him. And then he brought out the court records. In fact, I went to New York, right, because I was trying to find out where he was and everything. But I found out stuff, and I looked at his shit. Now, mind you, he was 17, she was 15. The man is 2 years from 50. He's 2 years from 50. So I'm not coming against you. I'm just trying to find out, what's your point? The man been in jail. He's out of jail. So should we go to Africa where he is right now and get a rope and hang him? Or should we just go shoot him in the head with a gun? Because I'm trying to find what's the purpose?
I can answer. I can answer. Well, the purpose is to get some clarity about what Garfield Reed said first, and I played it, and what Sanetta said as well. Now, this is the paperwork that I have. You mentioned some paperwork. Can you show us?
I don't have the paperwork. This is old. That's on other videos, other paperwork. If he was still guilty, or if he was guilty, or if the court system in America, if you commit a crime or something like that, you can't even travel outside the country. Certain crimes you can't even travel outside the country. So he's allowed to travel outside the country. I don't have the paperwork, but obviously, like I said, he was 17. He's 48. So I mean, if you think he does something wrong, so let's just call the police.
Call the police for what? He already went to jail for what he did. Look, I'm surprised. I never expected you to defend the mighty.
What did he do?
Well, this is what he do here. You see on the screen, you have rape, you have involuntary deviant sexual intercourse, and he says guilty, by the way, here. Yeah, for the other one, guilty as well. Aggravated indecent assault, guilty. Then here we have the statutory rape. That will be for the 2 year difference. Also corrupting minor, that will be for the 2 year difference. And then we have indecent assault. So, Konat, do you mean to tell me that if a 17-year-old man has sex with a 15-year-old girl, he's going to get 6 charges and be found guilty of the 6 charges? Is that what you're telling us?
Okay, now watch this, brother, again. Now, it's a shame that I'm going to call this brother and have him show you the paperwork again. I guess he has to prove to you, right? And once he doesn't
have to do anything. He's free to do it.
Allow me to speak. I'm going to call him personally, right? And it's going to be up to him to prove it to you, right? That he already improved before, where he showed paperwork where he has all these charges was exonerated. He got out. And like I said, the girl was 15 and he was 17. He did not rape her. Charges, he got convicted, right? And I'm not here to necessarily defend him, I'm
are,
just
brother.
telling you what
You are defending him.
let me. I'm telling you what I seen. I seen the new paperwork where all this stuff was dropped. Right?
Now,
He
can I
wouldn't
ask
be able
you
to leave out the country. So again,
no, you can't leave the country even if you have some charges, some felonies, even if you've been to prison. Now,
you say
where
what?
did you see?
Can't what? You say you can't what?
If somebody in America has been convicted of crimes, if he's been to prison,
yeah, once they do the time, they're free to do whatever. But I just want Cornell to know, like, we wasn't personally talking about Hebrew all the time, you know, like we just talk about what Saneda and Garfield and everybody was talking about, which was public information, right? And I understand what you say, because I don't have nothing personally about Mighty Hebrew, because to me, at the end of the day, even if he looked like a mellow guy, sometimes he say things
the Mighty
that
Hebrew is
make you
here.
say,
The Mighty Hebrew is here. He's
yeah,
here.
but
So
like,
that's
I was just saying,
good.
like, a lot of
but hold on. I gotta say,
he can speak for himself.
Okay, let me say this.
No,
I'm
he's
just trying
here,
to
brother. Brother, he's here.
I know he's here.
Look, he's here. He's here.
Great.
Yeah. So greetings, Mighty Hebrew.
What's good?
Shalom to the family.
Shalom, brother.
My Lord. How y'all feeling? What's up, Shaka, man?
Chilling.
What's up, man?
Well, we're getting some
What's
clarity
up, man?
because, what's up?
I'm saying, listen, man. Listen, man. Yo, man, you could have called me as a man.
I don't have your number.
Me, brother.
I don't have your number.
Listen, let me say what I'm. Listen, I'm not gonna be like the other listener audience coming in and going back and forth with you. I'm not gonna do that. I'm a man, so I'm not gonna do that. Again, the first time I reached out to you when you first came into this demonstration right here, right? I sent you a text inside of one of your comments in the comment areas of one of your videos. I gave you my email. I told you to contact me. You didn't. I even went inside your Facebook. You have like a group page. In that group page, I contacted you.
I don't use my Facebook.
I don't know these things. I don't even know. We're not even Facebook friends.
Yeah, but you know I've been live streaming for years, right?
Can you let him finish, brother?
No, hold on, wait.
I'll let you talk, and then when you finish, and I talk.
Okay, listen, brother. I've taken everybody out of the panel. They're in the back chat, so it can be you and me. And trust me, I'm gonna let you talk. We're gonna have time to talk. But you're trying to act like I had many ways to reach you. Now, maybe you sent me your email address. I don't recall that. You know what I'm saying? But where did you give me your email address? Can you refresh my memory? Because when we spoke on Saneda.
Yes. After the fact that you was on Saneda and my name came up, I didn't know how to contact you. So I didn't get no legal advice, nothing at the time. So as a man, I reached out to you. But I reached out to you on one of your videos, one of your recent videos, and I made a comment and I left my email. I said, Shaka, get with me. You never got with me.
Yeah, I
so one of my comrades, one of my students.
Hold on. That message that you're talking about, is it the one where you broke down the categories?
No, that's the second time. That's the second time. Well, that's the second time I reached out to you online again.
Yeah.
The first time I reached out just with my email. I didn't want to put my phone number. So I gave you my email.
I understand,
After
but
that,
I understand. I'm just trying.
After that, I reached out to you the second time. But let me just break bread with you.
We have time. We have time. I'm just trying to tell you that.
So I want to explain to the audience how I move a different way, Shaka. Straight up, I move a different way.
No,
and I'm pretty sure you can see that how I roll on social media. I don't do this.
But you know, I'm just trying to tell you this first comment with the email address. I don't recall that. Sometimes you don't see all the comments. You have notifications, so I'm just telling you I don't know about that one. You know what I'm saying? I know about the one where you broke down the categories. But feel free.
Okay, I can take that. Let's go to the next time. Okay. Then the second time, one of my students found something on Facebook with you. It was like a group page. So I inboxed the group page, gave you my direct number and my email. You never responded.
Yeah.
The third time is when I gave you the breakdown. I gave you the breakdown telling you as to why I was put under 3121 rate category C. There's reasons in the backdrop behind my case that you're not presenting out there.
No, I did read it. I did read it.
No, I know, but you gotta understand the backdrop as to how they put me under that and the reasons why they put me under that. This is not an old case. Everybody knows about that. All this, I went back to jail another time because of another. All this shit is lies, bro. I'm telling you as a man in your face. That's something Sinetta made up because he was mad at me.
Okay.
Not because it happened. Great. I'm telling you this. Listen, I have my own children. I'm not no rapist, yo. I'm not no pedophile, bro.
Yeah, but you said it right. Sinetta said it. You said it right. Now here we can get to the nitty-gritty if you want, but you're free to say anything you want.
Yeah, we can't get into this. I'm glad. Now, this right here, if you want me to break this down, I can break this down. Okay. And I want to first give you the story and then the charges, so the people can know what happened to me. I was a victim in this matter.
But feel free.
Like, all right, I'm 17 years old, 1994. I used to sell drugs. I'm from North Philly. That's where I'm originally from. This was April 16th, 1994. I was inside of a crack house. In the crack house, I had cocaine in the crack house. The person wanted more drugs. I didn't give the person more drugs. They called the police on me. So I left. I didn't know there was a warrant for my arrest. I didn't know. I didn't know nothing about these charges, none of this stuff. So I came back to that same area September 28th, 1994. The police was called on me while I was selling drugs. So when they took me down to the police station, there was a warrant for my arrest for these charges and other charges that got dropped. Them charges that got dropped is the charges that identify a forceful rape, which would fall under category D. I'm going to show you what they did to me, man. They did this to me, man.
No.
The penal system fucked up. They fucked up and railroaded me. That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah.
That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah, I'm listening to you, but so you said the charges were dropped. Do you have some paperwork showing dropped?
Yeah, I got paperwork, man. I already showed this paperwork time and time again. Listen, man. Let me finish my story, man.
Feel free.
You're not understanding the charges, man. You're making it seem like because you're using the word rape solely, so you have this definition of rape as something forceful. That's not what my charge is saying. What my charges is saying is that this was a consensual relationship, but the victim could not consent because I was 4 years older than the victim. But I wasn't 4 years older than the victim. I was 2 years. They shouldn't have never charged me, bro. Come on, man. They fucked up my life. And you sitting up here putting this on screen like I'm running around doing something evil to victims. Like when y'all said about Neo X, you know how many families I helped repatriate? Over 100 families, man.
Yeah, but
you know how much work I'm putting in? No, I'm just saying, like, you could have came to me as a man, bro. As a man, I would have came to you, I swear on y'all, as a man.
Just relax. Just relax. You can see I'm letting you speak.
You, man.
But you saying that I could have reached out to you. I had no way of reaching out to you because you're painting a narrative as.
Or you could have said in a video, Shaka, you could have been like, yo, if the mighty Hebrew Elders, y'all want to holler at you, man, I need to talk to you about something.
I said it so many times. I said it so many times.
I got kids, man. I got 7 kids, bro.
I get it now.
You saying that you don't want children to be victimized, but you victimizing they father on national TV.
No. Sinetta did that.
No, I'm saying once you look at it, I'm just saying for real, we men. We brothers, regardless if you acknowledge it or not. I'm not, but the difference is Sinetta and Garfield both apologized and they took these things down. And a lot of this stuff, to be truthful, Shaka, I didn't even know until I seen you post the shit. I didn't even know about a lot of this shit, yo, because I'm doing so much work. I'm not really on social media like that. I might come do a lesson, a PowerPoint, and that's it. but I don't be zooming on social media. So when that was put up, I didn't even, I'm just like, huh?
You didn't know about the court summary?
What you mean I didn't know about the court summary? What I'm telling you is you reading the court summary incorrectly. That's what I'm telling you.
Okay.
You're looking at the label and that's it, but you're not looking at the backdrop of the story. This is the bottom line. The chick lied on me and said I had sexual relations with her daughter, who she tried to say was 13, I was 17. That's how they put category C on me. But to find out, it's clear as day that I'm 2 years. Come on, man. Why you know, it's when you say statutory rape, bro, that's saying a consensual relationship. Come on, man. It's not saying it was forced, bro. But you're putting it out there.
No.
I'm serious. I'm saying, Shaka, you're reading the law wrong, man. You're reading the law wrong.
Okay.
I'm telling you, everybody where I'm from in North Philly, everybody know I got railroaded. My whole hood backed me up, bro. My whole hood. Okay. When the SciNet and them originally did that with my lawyer on the show, my whole hood was in the fucking comments because everybody know what happened to me, man. You don't know what you're talking about, bro. You're taking the label, bro, but you got looking at the category and the backdrop of the case.
But we should have a dialogue, though.
I was a fucking kid, man.
Yeah, you were 17.
Kid.
You were 17. Now,
I was a kid.
Okay, now, Mighty Hebrew.
They got set up at 17 years old, bro.
Can you let me speak, though?
Now, go ahead.
Statutory rape, that is when indeed somebody is considered an adult,
a minor.
Okay, that's when a minor.
You can't listen. You don't have to be an adult to get statutory rape. That's wrong. You have to be 4 years older than the person, so you can be a minor and still get statutory rape, bro.
Okay.
Look.
Okay.
Ask yourself this question.
Hold on. You gotta let me speak. You gotta let me speak, my Hebrew.
I'm just saying. I see something.
No, hold on. Don't try to control. Don't try to control. Let us have more or less equal time. No, please. I want listen. I want to get that out. You see, I've been letting you speak.
Rape, bro.
Hold on. Now, if there's a 4-year difference and the people are minors, well, wait, it is statutory rape. Indeed,
but it's not summary. That's the point we're trying to tell you, bro. She wasn't a 4-year difference.
Okay.
She wasn't a 4-year difference. They wrongfully convicted me.
You know, I've been listening to.
Come on, man. You see the paperwork. How old was she? How old was she, Shaka?
Okay.
How old was she, Shaka?
You said times and time again that she was 15 and you were 17. You also said
that
she lied.
It's on the paperwork that you showing.
Yeah, fine. Now,
it's on the paperwork you showing.
But you gotta let me speak. We can have a dialogue on some grown man team.
Go ahead.
Okay. So
go ahead.
When it is statutory rape, and that's what it says. And indeed, on this court summary, we do have statutory rape. What about the other charge? Okay, right. What about the other charges? What about the 5 other charges?
The facts of the charges, they're going to say it like that, bro, because she's not an age to consent. That's how they worded in Pennsylvania.
Yes,
listen,
I get
stop,
it.
Bro.
I get it,
listen,
brother.
Stop. Can I just say what I got to say?
Well, you haven't answered my question, though. Because
bro, you can clearly see they fucked up in my case. Come on, man. You can clearly see they fucked up in. Stop, man. Stevie Wonder can see they fucked up in this case. Listen, the girl was born August the 30th, 1978. I was born July 17th, 1976. They lied about her age to give me the charge. Come on, bro. This is easy to understand. Ask yourself this question. Why in the statutory rape, why is the minimum 4 years and the maximum is 20 years? But when you go to the rape, the minimum is 4 years, the max is 15 years. Come on, man. How you gonna give me more on statutory rape? All right, man. You're reading the law wrong, bro. You're reading the law wrong.
I'm reading the court summary.
I know you're looking at the court summary, but you're not. All right, bro. Even on the court summary, you should ask Shaka. Ask yourself this question. Be like, damn, how they gonna give him statutory rape and they was only 2 years difference? We got the date right here in record. So That's my whole point. And if you let my explanation is backing up what I'm saying, that they fucked up on me. You don't even know I got a settlement in 2020 for unlawful imprisonment. You don't even know how I got all this money to go to Africa. You don't even know. That's because they wrongfully convicted me. And I settled.
Okay.
You don't know what's
Okay.
going on, bro.
Okay. Now
you don't know.
Okay.
Because I'm
now
not
you
putting
said
my business out there like that.
you got to give me a chance though. You said they wrongfully convicted you. Have you ever been exonerated?
Y'all putting my business out there, but y'all misconstruing it.
No, it was Sanetta and Garfield. Now, have you ever been exonerated?
No, I'm working on that. It takes years in Pennsylvania. And I'll be in the United States next month for 3 weeks. No, not yet. Charges just got dropped lower.
I think there's a delay actually.
And September the 19th, 2017. That's why I don't have no more parole. That's why I don't register no more. That's why I got a regular passport. I don't have a sex offender passport. None of that stuff, bro. You don't know what's going on. You just taking the summary and you just say, well, you know, that's not what you do, bro.
Yeah. Hold on, Mighty Hebrew. I understand. There's a
delay.
delay.
You want me to hang up and come back in?
No, I don't need you to hang up. And you see I'm being
fair. You want me to try that?
You see I'm being fair with you. I'm letting
you have a delay?
No, I'm informing you that when I speak, I realize that you hear me like probably.
It sounds like you got a delay.
Yes, I was saying the same thing.
So I'm going to hang up and come back in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, feel free. But it's not going to change the delay, though, I think. Okay, I think the brother's going to come back.
Yeah, it's taking time.
Okay, yeah. It sounds
I'm going to hang up and come right back in.
Yeah,
okay. I'm going to hang up and come back back in.
Okay. I'm waiting for the brother to come back. I'm not going to put anybody on the panel because he's going to come back. And I just want to have the convo. But I did not realize there was a delay. And now it makes a bit more sense. So still going to try to get a word or two in. See, JJ, we could have had that grown man talk like that. So I expect he will be back in a few seconds. Here it is. Here he is.
Can you, Shaka?
Yeah, I hear you.
Can you hear me?
And I can hear you.
Shaka, can you hear me better?
I can hear you.
Okay,
I heard you
good,
well,
good.
But I think we might have like a few seconds delay, like 2-3 seconds delay. But we'll manage, Now, yes, Mike, can you hear me? You can hear me, right?
Okay, don't worry about it. Just keep going.
Yeah. Now I hear you for the statutory rape, and it is written in this court summary. But
yes, I can hear you.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. The delay is probably maybe 5 seconds or maybe even more. But how do you get rape and involuntary deviant sexual intercourse and aggravated indecent assault? If somebody is found guilty of statutory rape, then that's what they're right. How did you get all these other charges? Yeah, that's a delay.
Oh, that's an easy answer. Under Pennsylvania law, anybody 4 years over, they automatically get that when the child is considered 13 and under. Remember, the child is really 15. But because they said that the child was 13, they put it under that. If you look at the clause carefully, you could clearly see that they're saying it was a consensual relation, but she can't consent. If it wasn't consensual, it would.
Okay, right now, I don't know if you can see it, but his connection is lost. It's like buffering, so it should come back. But right now, there's some connection issue. But actually, the delay might be like damn near 10 seconds or something. Okay, he lost the connection. I think he will try to come back. But for the record, I don't know if you heard him well, but he said that in Pennsylvania, that's what they do. I don't know if he used the word automatically, but he's telling us that if the child is 13 and under, then that's what they do. It's hard for me to believe that they will give you 6 charges. And besides, we looked at the Pennsylvania law when it comes to category C, and it says that it's when a girl is below 13, not 13 and under, but that's really a nuance or a detail, let's say. But I expect the brother, okay, he's coming back now. So now it's buffering. Yeah, there it is. So yeah, we lost you. Okay. I think the delay is kind of
Can you hear me
10
now?
seconds. Yeah, I can hear you. So you were saying that in Pennsylvania, when the girl is 13 and under,
yes,
automatically they give you the 6 charges. Is that what you're saying?
They will attach that with the statutory. So they're letting you know it was quote unquote consensual, but she wasn't of the legal age to consent.
No,
and
I understand statutory rape.
If she's 4 years younger, if you're 17 and she's so far, but I'm telling you that rape. I'm telling you that rape category C. If it was a forceful rape of a child, it would have been category D. So it's letting you know, like, okay, this was a so-called consensual relation, but he was 17 and she was 13. So we're going to get him rape category C, involuntary deviant sexual intercourse, all that with the statutory rape. But we really can't because she's really only 2 years old, younger than him. You see what I'm saying? You see what they did to me? They purposely lied about this girl's age, or the mother lied about this girl's age. That's how that charge was imposed on me, even though they saying it was consent. We're arguing the fact like, no, how you even going to charge me? Even though I ain't had no sex with this girl, nothing. We ain't even get into the dynamics. They did the DNA, no DNA on me. We didn't get into the dynamics when I took the lie detector test.
I know there's a delay, but you just said you didn't have sex with a girl.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I'm telling you.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
Man.
Yeah. No, but relax. You know, I'm
because
letting you
I'm tired of going through this shit. I'm doing you don't have a clue what I'm doing, bro.
Yeah, okay.
And it's beyond the social media shit, yo. Like
now, so what you're saying is very difficult for me to believe, because you're saying that if somebody, yeah, I know to you it doesn't matter, but what I'm trying to tell you is
I don't even have to be on here. I know
you don't have to be on here, but
I'm telling you that you're reading. I'm telling you, listen, brother. I'm telling you, it's like me coming to France. Let me just say this. It's like me. You're from France.
No. Let me say this. Let me say this, because
I'm not saying nothing.
Yeah,
I'm not saying nothing bad about you.
You've been speaking. I understand, but but check this out. We can have a dialogue.
I'm
You've
just
been
saying,
speaking way more than me.
French law and think I know what it means.
Well, I know what it means. We looked at the Pennsylvania law, and the category C says that it's when the girl is less. It's when she's less than 13 years old. Now,
it means from 13 and under. That's what it means.
Okay.
That's what it means in Pennsylvania law, 13 and under. But we're saying that the child wasn't. We got the date. We got the birth certificate. She was 2 years younger than me. Come on, man, and you know it. You don't supposed to be questioning me. You supposed to be like, yo, how you give him this charge? And you know that he was only 2 years older. So how you give him this charge? That's what you should be saying. Not keep coming at me like, what? I was a fucking kid, bro. I was in the wrong place at the wrong time and got caught up in some dumb shit. This happens all the time.
Mighty Hebrew,
this happens. You're acting like this can't happen. It happened to me, bro.
Look, Mighty Hebrew.
Even the charge.
You gotta hear me. You gotta hear me. Hear me out. Hear me out. I know there's a delay. I know there's a delay. You see. So now this is Pennsylvania General Assembly. All right. So here we're gonna look at category C. And it says here.
I know.
Yeah, hold on, because you said it's 13 and under. So here, C, rape of a
I
child.
know what it says.
And no, but I just want to read it. A person commits the
And
offense.
you're gonna read
of,
category D too. And
if well, first I would start with C. A person commits the offense
yes,
of rape of a child, a felony
read.
of the first degree, when the person engages in sexual intercourse with a complainant who is less than 13 years of age. It doesn't say 13 and under. You see? But that's just a detail.
13. They mean 13 and under. I'm telling you what it is. It's 13 and under. That's what they put it. It doesn't matter. The whole point is she wasn't 13.
It's a detail. Now,
that's my point.
You're saying that that's what it means.
Wow.
I'm reading what it says, right?
How old was the victim, Shaka? I'm saying, no, what I'm telling you under Pennsylvania law, that means 13 and under. Read category D. Go back to that joint real quick and read category D. Watch this.
But
go
that
back
doesn't
to
apply.
that assembly joint.
But,
no. I want the people to show, because it's going to show that it wasn't a forceful rape. Go to category D.
But
the rape of a child, category D. No. I'm just saying, just
were you
read
charged with category D? Were you charged with category D?
No.
Okay, so you would.
That's
okay,
my
so
point.
okay, but
My
you were
point
charged with
is,
category C.
if you rape a minor, it would be under category D. That's, oh my gosh, man. My whole point, this is all they saying, Shaka. They trying to say that I was 17, the girl was 13. We had a consensual relationship. And the parents didn't consent. She wasn't of legal age to consent. That's all that means.
Okay.
But we know that the child, or listen, let me finish, bro. We know that the minor was born August the 30th, 1978. We got the victim. You got the records of her age. She was only 2 years younger than me. So they gave me false charge. Come on, man. I'm done.
Okay.
I'm done. This is crystal clear. You got the record. You got her age. But you keep asking me about.
Yeah. What I keep asking you about, you're not answering, is that you in here trying to make us believe that if somebody
I was a fucking kid, bro.
Yeah, I hear you, but please let me get it out, because you're not letting me talk. Now you mean to tell us that if somebody has the statutory, then automatically he's gonna get the 5 other charges? I never heard that in my life.
I'm done. You got the age.
And that's why you're done. Bro, because it doesn't make sense. Much Hebrew, with all due respect, that doesn't make sense. Nobody's.
What I'm saying to you, it's crystal clear that they gave me false charges because we got the age of the victim. We got the birth certificate. We got the affidavit. We got everything, bro. What are you talking about?
Okay, all right. So,
you got the age right there. Where it's corrupting the morals of a minor, they give you the age of the victim.
Okay.
The age of the victim, she was born August 30th.
Sister Robin. You know Sister Robin. That's your friend, right?
No. I want you to deal with that right there. Deal with that right there, bro.
You're repeating the same things over and over again, and you're not letting me speak. You spoke way more than me. Listen to me, bro. What? Give me a chance, though. Give me a chance.
I'm on the live. I'll call you right back. Listen.
Yeah, okay. Now, Sister Robin said that the charges were dropped. Is it true? Sister Freedom said
but that's not your business. That shit was already posted up. Yes, they got dropped to a misdemeanor. Go look it up, man. Listen.
Hold on, Mighty Hebrew. You're saying that
my business out there like that, bro.
Was dropped. I'm not asking you to. I'm not asking you to. I'm just saying what the sister said.
But no.
You said he was dropped to a misdemeanor.
You know the story. No, bro.
I know what you said. I didn't have the story of the girl.
Regurgitating things that you know that summary is contradicting itself. You know goddamn well that summary is like, damn, he was only 2 years older than the girl. So why the fuck would they put him under this category right here when they know for a fact she was only 2 years younger?
Well, check this out,
sitting up here, that's a clear railroad, bro. That is a clear railroad.
Check this out,
and you sitting up here, I don't see it.
Now, give me a chance. Give me a chance to speak, though. Give me a chance. Mighty Hebrew, this is not gonna work if you don't let me speak. You spoke way more than me. Just give me a chance to speak. All right.
I'm out,
All right.
bro.
Just
I'm out, man. I'm
okay.
out.
No.
I'm
Okay.
out.
You don't have to go
I'm
out.
out,
I'm trying
man.
to.
I'm out, bro.
You really not
No,
gonna let me
because
speak?
I'm really like looking at
But
you. You're
you're
supposed to be an
monopolizing the
intelligent man.
conversation.
No, you're
Now
supposed to
listen.
be an intelligent man. And if the record is telling you, okay, I'm done. All right, man.
So you're really gonna bounce like that? You're not gonna let me speak? You know you spoke way more than me.
I can't
Now
do this.
there's a 2
The
years
record is
difference.
clearly showing this.
How do we know? How do we know that she wasn't 13
I got my
or
kids.
under?
I had to put my kids in the room. I don't want my kids to be around.
I
Listen,
understand
listen.
that,
I
but
don't
you
want my
playing the
children.
emotionalism right now. What about the sister who said you exposed herself? You know what I'm saying? Now, anyway,
The date of the birth of the girl is there. My
yes,
birth is
yeah,
there.
yeah.
You want to
But
see my passport to see when I was born?
when
birth
did it take place? When did it take place? Maybe she could have been 13 or under
It was
13.
April. It's on the summary, bro. It was April the 16th, 1994. I was 17. She was 15.
All right.
I turned 18 July 17th, 19.
No,
Listen,
you've
come
been
on,
saying
bro.
that over again, brother.
All right, then.
It's
So
something that
why
you
are they
made up.
giving me charges that don't apply to me? Oh, okay, man. Okay. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Come on, dude.
In
This is
summary,
why I don't talk about this. Because you're
brother,
acting like you don't see.
I'm seeing the court summary
How
here,
old-
but I'm
what does
saying
the
that you're
summary
not
of
letting
the-
me speak.
How old is
You
the
know,
child? How old is the child? How old was she?
you said she was 15.
No, I'm telling you, the paperwork that you got right there is telling you.
Well,
go to corrupting the morals of a minor. Look at her age.
Hold on. The
No,
paperwork.
no.
The paperwork.
No.
Well, you
It's
ask
in
a
your
question. When
paperwork
I
that
answer,
you
you
got
say
right
no.
there.
You ask me questions,
Wow.
and then you don't even let me
You're
answer.
being deceptive. You're right here live and direct being deceptive, right? You know that the girl was only 2 years younger than me. You know that. You know that.
That's
So
what
why
you're saying.
aren't you highlight
That's
that?
what you're saying.
No, that's
what
right.
you're
It's right. So you're saying it's not on that paperwork?
Hold it.
No.
Hold on.
You said it's not on that
Now you're gonna
paperwork?
let me speak,
No.
brother. Hold on.
It's not on that paper.
Brother, you're gonna have to let me speak. You cannot monopolize a conversation like that. You know what I'm saying? Now you said the parents lied about her age. So her parents basically lied to the court. You're back on the air. Her parents basically lied to the court and gave false documents.
I can't do it, bro.
The court summary doesn't say the age of the girl, even though there's a 2 years difference, as you claim. How do we know that she wasn't 12 when the offense happened?
Yo. Yes, it does. If you go to that paperwork right there, go to corrupting the morals of a minor. They give you the age of the child right there. It tells you she was born August the 30th, 1978.
No, they give the date of birth
Come
of the
on,
girl.
you showed it so many times. You showed it so many times.
No.
Come on.
It doesnn't say. Does he say her age when the crime happened?
Yes, it do.
Okay,
yes, it do.
What page?
Yes,
I'm
it
sure
do.
you have the court summary.
That paperwork that you got, go to the corrupting the morals of a minor. It's going to give you the age. You showed that paperwork on your show so many times. You know exactly how old she is, bro. Exactly. And you read it. I can show you right now when you read the age of the child. You was like, August,
in summary,
the 30th,
okay. Mighty Hebrew.
Homie. No,
in
homie.
summary,
no, homie. That's stick
Mighty
right
Hebrew,
there to the age.
Mighty Hebrew, we cannot even have a dialogue. You're monopolizing. We're not even having a conversation. I'm trying. Okay.
You trying to
let's
play
try.
me, homie?
How am I trying to play you? Now, you're telling us basically that if somebody is hit with the statutory, then automatically he's going to get those 6 charges altogether as
I just told you. I just told you how they do it, bro.
So it's
That's
okay.
how
It's
they
called
do it in Pennsylvania.
So you get the whole package.
Oh my God,
get 1,
bro.
get 5 free. Right? That's what you're telling us.
Listen.
Right? Because
Listen,
we can
inside,
ask easily some lawyers if that's true. That sounds
I
like
don't
something
care
you
what
made up,
you
brother.
do. Go ahead. Go ahead and do what you got to do. I know the law.
Okay.
Do what you got to do.
I know the law as well.
So
but that package deal.
That package
deal.
When you
made that up.
Listen, my thing is this. So I made up the age too.
No, you made up the package deal. There's no such thing as somebody does statutory and he gets
bro.
6 charges altogether.
Listen, bro. The whole point is, listen. The whole point is this. The whole point is they lied about her age. We have the birth certificate of her age. We have an affidavit from her. We have the fucking on the summary, the date, the same date of the age when you go to corrupting the morals of a minor. All you got to do is slide up. You got the paperwork. Don't lie. It clearly says
I just have the court summary. You know, you talk about all these things.
No,
but you never show them.
Bro, you're lying, bro. Okay,
I'm not lying,
bro.
Now
the age
the Sister
of
Freedom,
even Jay Hayru know that. Jay Hayru, the one that gave you the paperwork. Jay Hayru is the one that gave you the paperwork, bro. Even Jay Hayru was like, okay,
I'm talking to you, brother. I'm talking to you. Jay Hayru is not here.
But you, know
earlier,
how old she was, bro.
Yeah. Okay.
Why won't you just deal with the facts of her age?
You said it maybe 30
Deal
times.
with the facts
I get
of
the
her
picture.
age.
I get a picture. Now you
Man,
said that
no,
the charges were dropped
to
misdemeanor.
No,
So you're telling me that a
you,
rape charge was dropped?
You keep saying a rape charge. You keep stop, bro.
You're saying that a rape
This is
charge
the
was
picture.
dropped
When you
into
put
a
that word
misdemeanor.
out there, you put
Can
the
you show
picture
us
out there
that?
like I brutally raped. Did I brutally rape somebody? Did I brutally rape somebody when I was 17?
Who said you did
No,
that?
I'm asking you a question like a man. Like a man. Are you trying to say? I don't give a fuck. I'm talking to you as a man, bro.
You don't need to go
As
there.
a man,
You don't need to go there. You don't need to go there.
keep thinking that because I got locked up I was a kid, Shaka, you acting like the courts can't railroad a black man. This is what you're acting like. The girl was 2 years younger than me, bro. Come on, man.
You said it about 35 times. I hear you, but you were convicted for rape and
I was
involuntary
convicted of
deviance.
rape category C. I was convicted of statutory rape with it saying it was consensual, bro. You're making it seem like I forcefully did something to somebody. That's not what the charges is saying. Come on, man. You're imposing that inside the charges. And I didn't even have sex with the girl. I got set up, man. I was out there selling fucking crack and got caught up. Come on, man.
Doesn't have anything to do with it.
Every day.
The
Man,
crack doesn't
come on,
happen.
man.
No, it doesn't happen every day.
Yes, it do. You know how many people that got locked up and convicted of rape for rapes they didn't do? What about the Central Park Five that did 28 years for a rape they didn't do? What about Dosalia's cousin in 1977? They executed him in 1994 for a rape murder he didn't do, and they didn't exonerate him until 2015, bro. Don't say that this stuff don't happen. Because it
the secretary.
Here.
Okay, wait. Now the court clerk, the secretary messed up. She put the wrong age there. They managed to trick the court. Fine. Now, are you definitely confirming that the rape charge? Hold on, I'm trying to get one in. Are you definitely telling us?
So you saying So you saying the birth certificate is a trick too, right? The subpoena for the birth certificate was a trick too, right?
Yeah. Well, I haven't seen it. You never showed it. You never showed it.
I've shown paperwork. I don't know you. I'm telling you that the age of the victim is on record.
So
why you don't put the whole record up? Why you don't put the whole record up? Keep going, because you know it's going to show the age of the victim. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm telling you, where's the charge where it says corrupting the morals of a minor? Huh?
That's everything.
And you see right there, if somebody go online right now where it says guilty, it's going to have the age of the victim. Unless you erase the age, put the original up there. When you go online right now, anybody that go online right now, they're going to see the age of the victim. You even knew that because you got paperwork with the age of the victim because you done said it consistently. So why are you sitting up here lying? This is not the actual one. The one with the age of the victim is the other one. Put that up there.
Oh, well,
put it up.
Give it to me and I will put it up. You're telling me to put up something that I don't have.
You got it. Come on. Okay, I'm done, bro. All right, man. I'm out, man, because we got you on video reading it. Like, we got you on video, bro. What are you talking about?
So
you know how many times you read that?
Rape, hold on.
You read it
the
over
rape
10
charge.
times.
The rape charge.
No. You making it seem like it's not on the record when you read it.
Mighty Hebrew, right now you're off the panel because you're not letting me speak, and I'm going to put you back on the panel. Are you telling us that the rape charge was dropped into a misdemeanor? You're back on the panel. Are you telling
I'm
us that
done,
the
man.
rape
You're
charge?
not here to interrogate me. If you
I'm not
want to talk to me, you
I'm
can
not
talk to me.
interrogating you. I'm
Man, I
having
was
a
a kid,
discussion
man.
with you.
No, I'm saying I explained this consistently. This how it's gonna go down, Shot. I don't know you personally. I don't have nothing personally against you. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you do is what you do over there. I'm saying whatever beef you got with Side Nigga, don't put me in it. Don't try to use me as a scapegoat
I'm not
when
using
something happened
you.
to me when I was
You need to holler at Saneda and Garfield.
I know, bro.
You know, Garfield made a whole lashing about this. So
I'm
don't
just
even
saying
start,
this. I know,
because I
bro.
feel like you want to be on some bully stuff, like
I don't have nothing
threatening and stuff
against you,
like
bro.
that. You don't need to do that. You know what I'm
To what
saying?
I'm doing.
If you want to sue
I
me,
ain't got
sue
nothing
me.
against you. I never talked to
If
you
you want to sue
ill.
me, sue me.
Okay,
Yeah.
listen. Okay, I never talked to you. Listen, I never talked to you ill, Shaka. Never once. You know what I mean? I ain't never had no personal beef with you. I don't know you. I'm doing what I'm doing over here. I got my own family, my own children. My youngest is 2 years old, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't have no stipulations on me. All that crazy shit. I ain't got none of that shit. So I mean, like, it is.
Okay.
Listen.
So you saying that the
Listen.
charges were dropped into a misdemeanor,
Elder
right?
Quinaf calling me, yo. Let me take this so you can hear.
Okay.
Yo, what's up, Elder Quinaf?
You're off the panel because I don't want to hear that private conversation right now. You know what I'm saying? But hey, you know what? Hey, Young Harry, you back? You bet you back.
Yeah, thank you.
He's no longer there.
Hey,
Right,
Shaka.
Yeah.
Like he wasn't trying to have a dialogue.
But he's here though, but he's having a conversation with Kunal. So I'm not trying to hear that conversation. But when I see he finishes, I can put it back. But he's not letting me speak. But go ahead.
Yeah. I was saying, like, I hope he's listening, because I saw him on the other show and whatever people were saying. I just want this guy to know and understand that me personally, I never attack him personally. You know, I hope he understand that. And I've been on a
Young Hero. Peace,
What's
Young
going
Hero.
on, brother? I understand. Like, I've been through a case where I was wrongfully accused of a crime that I didn't commit, and when the judge realized that there's not enough evidence to prosecute me, he dismissed the case because I didn't have nothing to do with it. You understand? So I understand that the guy was 17 and the child was 15, and for whatever reason the mother said that he did that to her, even if it was consensual. I understand that, you know what I'm saying? So I just want him to know personally, like, we haven't been talking about you for weeks, bro. Like, and when I talk about
you, I don't even know what's going on, bro.
Yeah,
I'm just finding a lot of stuff I found out by watching Shaka join. I didn't know. I'm over here in Africa, man. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
so when I'm hearing these things.
So let me just finish. What I was saying is, we've been talking about child molesters and rapists, which I know you don't agree with. So a lot of times
we agree with no fucking child molesters.
Because I see your character and I know you are not that kind of person. But so whatever somebody had in their past time and they grew, I totally understand that. So if I speak on certain information because I'm on somebody's platform, it's only because it's public information. I don't mean no disrespect to you. And like I told you, we haven't been talking about you for weeks. But when you have these people from Saneda channel that comes on this panel and come to make destruction and bring your name up, you see what I'm saying? That's the only reason we start talking about you again, because they keep coming and try to address certain things about you to clear your name. And like I said, this is even not about you, bro, because like I said, children and little girls are being raped today, and little boys. So we just trying to, yeah, they've been having protests yesterday in New York about African Bada and the whole scandal. So it's not yeah. So we try to defend, we try to expose it and show the community we are not going to stand for people that do these things. And some people act like it's okay because they read in certain things from their doctrine to classify why they do these things. You know what I'm saying? So I just want you to know we are not.
And I don't subscribe to the rape doctrine. That's not in the Torah. That's something one of I'm with the African Hebrew Israelites from Demona with Ben Ami, Prince Asiel, all them. So I don't know the dynamics of what's going on. All I know is my name was being used, and you know, and you seen the paperwork, young Hebrew. You know that woman was born August the 30th, 1978. I was born July 17th, 1976.
No, we get it. You repeated that so many times. But Mighty Hebrew, you said there was a settlement, right?
Yeah, but that's my personal business. Yeah, that's how. If you see what I'm doing in Africa, then you understand why I'm able to do what I'm doing.
No, that I understand. But you know, there's so many people say I've seen the paperwork. Kunat said he's seen the paperwork as well about you being exonerated.
Because you gotta understand, Kunaf is my elder, and I deal with Kunaf on different levels. That's one of my elders. And
Freedom also.
I'm not just going to come to people.
Sister Freedom as well. But why wouldn't you show this so that the people can know? Okay, the charges were dropped.
Already been shown. It already been shown. It already been shown consistently, and even videos when I went into the parole office and they broke everything down. Even when I went into the court, we got little videos of that, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Can you just show us? Can you just show us so we can see it?
I don't even want to be on here with you, bro. My legal team told me not to even deal with you, but you keep bringing me up. So I got
Sanetta and Garfield.
That didn't say what they said in the past. What I'm saying is you're reading into the law wrong. And even young Heru know that different states have different statutes and different understandings of law. We that live in the United States, we all know that. So then we got to know.
You're telling us that the charges were dropped into a misdemeanor. You're telling us that there was a settlement, but yet you're not showing us anything. We're supposed to take you for face value?
I don't know you.
You don't have to, but then you should not be angry. You should not be angry if we say.
I don't know your name.
You should not be angry. You should not be. And that's okay. Thank you, my Hebrew. Okay, I'm gonna continue with the JJ 7000 video. You have the panel, Mari Hebrew. You know, no disrespect, but you're not letting me speak, and everybody can see that.
Yeah, you need to calm down.
So we're gonna continue with, and I'm gonna skip Mighty Hebrew on the video because I had a conversation with him, and it was still a cordial conversation, even though I did not really get too much chance to speak. So I'm gonna focus on what JJ said. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and the other one, the other two, because
and and the other two. You know what I'm saying? But Mighty Hebrew, I see you still here. I appreciate you coming in and having that talk, and maybe you can come back some other time, and I will try to get a chance to. Oh, hold on, Wisdom 7. Well, Wisdom 7. See, Mighty Hebrew, I'll put him back up. Mighty Hebrew, this lady, Wisdom 7, she's the one who said that you helped her to move to Canada, and then you exposed yourself to her. That's the one.
I don't know nothing about that. That's my sister. I don't get involved in none of that stuff on social media. That's my sister. That's my god sister. I would never debate my god sister in front of nobody.
So did she lie then?
I'm not getting into none of that. We know what happened.
Either she told the truth or she lied.
I'm not saying she's telling the truth. I'm not saying she's telling the truth. But what I'm not going to do is argue with my family towards nobody. I'm not doing that.
She wrote he's a liar, and she wrote I'm not his sister.
Listen, I don't even know if that's her. So that I'm not even getting into that. But I'm done though, yo. Listen, we can reschedule this again.
Feel free to get on the panel.
We can reschedule this again, but I would never do that to nobody's way. So I'm out. You take care of yourself and you get with me. What's your name? Shaka. Just get back with me and just have a one-on-one with me. That's all.
Okay. Well, stay up.
Okay.
Yeah, send an email in the back chat.
Yeah, it's in
lost connection. It wasn't me. He lost connection. But Wisdom 7, if you want to get on the panel, feel free.
Yeah, it's crazy. We have this girl here saying this, and I just like, like if this person know you personally and that's what they have to say. But at the end of the day, like I try to tell him, like we wasn't taking no personal shots around him. We wasn't talking about him for weeks.
Hold on. I'm sorry. So you hear Elder Kuna, apparently he's not happy. He wrote me a private message. He said, "This is effed up. This is wrong." Well, go ahead.
Can I tell you? Let me tell you why. Right. This is something that's supposed to happen in 2000. I'm not in the 1990 something. It's 2023.
How long it was?
But see, here's the problem. Every time somebody speak, brother, you won't allow them to finish. Then when they speak, you said you cut. I'm cutting you off, right? So
I didn't say you're cutting me off. I said feel free.
But I'm just saying. When I say, man, why you cut me off, and then we talking about that. Right, you messed up my whole point. I'm trying to say. Okay, this is what I want to say. 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 Okay. I know y'all heard of Trayvon Martin, right? I know y'all heard about all the shit that's happened to black men and black women in America by white people, right? Even in France, all the raping that's going on and what they're doing to Africans in France, what white people doing, right? Not in 1998, 99.
Hold on, you said France?
Hey, brother, you know what? I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out your angle here. I'm trying to figure out your angle here. Okay?
No, I'm just asking you.
Well,
Did you say France?
No, I said China. You heard me say France. So what are you doing? What is you heard me?
Do you have
I didn't say Mars, Jupiter, the moon. I said France.
Okay.
Why are you interrupting? You said I can speak. You said I can speak, brother. Can I? You said I can speak.
But speaking. Hold on, brother.
You trying to move the goalposts?
Hold on, brother. Elder Kuna. Speaking doesn't mean making a whole speech. You know what I'm saying? Like you giving a lecture. We're supposed to have a dialogue and interact with each other. You talk about France. Do you have any paperwork about somebody in France? I have paperwork about the mighty Hebrew. You know what I'm saying? He never showed a single thing. So you can take him for face value if you want. Now, check this out. Tazariak is on tape. We're going to get to the bottom of this. Tazariak is on tape saying that he... How do you feel about ISUPK and Tazariak supporting somebody that was found guilty of child molestation?
I'm going to tell you how I feel about it.
No, I want to talk about Tazariak. Maybe he didn't see it. I presume maybe he didn't see it. Because now we're going to get to the bottom of this here. This is Tazariak saying that he supports somebody that was found guilty of child molestation.
Are you accused of molesting your wife's niece, who is your niece through marriage?
I have no recollection of that. You would have to inform me of what you're talking about. I have no recollection of that.
Okay, I will be able to one day. So I have my third question. Captain Tazariak, do you have a homie that's in prison right now for child molestation that you support financially?
Yes.
But I thought you were against child molestation and those that are molesters to children.
I am against child molestation and those that molest children.
So why are you supporting this person, but you speak ill against others that have a love for people that have been just accused of child molestation?
Okay, I'll answer your question very easily. When I was at both cases of both trials, the evidence that they had, they gave the brother a lie detector test, which he passed. They tested the sister for the young girl, rather, whether her hymen was broke because he was accused of molesting her. Her hymen was not broke. A hymen, for those that don't know, a hymen is something that they use to test to see if the woman's or the child's virginity has been broken or anything like that. There was information that she said that she gave, which she then retracted. So the first case that they did was thrown out. The second case, they did not want to answer to. The jury was hung on it, and the judge did not want to release them until they came up with an answer, and then they came up with a guilty verdict. So from observing the case, if he was guilty of the crime, I would in no way support the brother. But from the evidence of the case, from the testimonies of him as well as the individuals involved, he was not guilty, even though he was found guilty.
Wow, so he was not guilty, even though he was found guilty, but you speak ill against someone else that is not guilty, but they say he was guilty. So I have a question. This brother that you support, does he have And if so, do you ever say to those children, you have a father that's a child molester?
No, I don't.
Well, why do you do that to others that have a love for Dr. Malachi B. York Ill and of his children of him being a quote-unquote so-called child molester, and you speak for supporting him?
All right. Kuna, it's only you and me, nobody else. How do you feel about Captain Tazaya supporting someone that was found guilty of child molestation?
Am I going to only have to answer your question? I can't make my statement?
You can make every statement you make, but please answer this
I
question first.
I answered yesterday, and I will.
Molesters.
Brother, I answered yesterday, and I will answer it again. But can I finish what I'm going to say again? I get 60 seconds to finish what I was about to say at first.
No, I know your angle. You're going to talk about France, about Mars, Jupiter.
Brother, you don't know what I'm going to say.
Okay,
you have no clue what I'm about to say. I'm against if that dude at Tazariak camp did that. I told you I bombed him. I said if he did that shit, then he should rot in jail. He should rot if he did it. If he was found guilty of it, then they found him guilty of it. Now, you also know that somebody.
My question was about Tazariak.
Okay, you know what though? I'm starting to feel that you only want to interrogate and don't want nobody to speak.
No, because
I don't want to feel a certain way about you. But why you keep cutting me off?
Tazariak said that he was because you're not answering my question. You want to talk about something?
You
said if he did it, he should rot in jail.
Listen.
That's not what I'm asking you.
I'm going to explain it to you,
he was found guilty.
I'm going to explain.
Tazariak supporting a child molester. Somebody was convicted of being a child molester.
I'm going to explain to you how I feel about it. Okay. If he's in jail, he's guilty. If Tazariak is supporting a child, brother, can you let me? God damn, you want to let me, brother? Can you let me finish?
I don't want
because I'm about to jump off. I'm sorry to you just want.
If you want to jump off, you can't jump off, brother. Because you want some views. Tazariak said that the guy was found guilty.
You know what you should do? You should come to America and have dinner.
Okay, thank you. Okay, now V Bennett is back. Young Harry is back. Ching Ching is on.
Yeah.
You see in the back chat, Edo Konat wrote, "My brother from DC, you down with this?" Now you see.
Let me respond to that real quick. Hold on.
You know what's up, man. Them niggas know what's up with that shit, man.
Let me respond to this real quick. I'm with the dialogue only on the topic. That's all I'm with, and I'm not on nobody's side. I have my own side. You know what I mean? And my side is not really in it because I'm not defending myself for anything. I'm only for the dialogue. Actually, I'm happy that I don't like calling nobody the Mighty Hebrew by the name. I like calling people by who they really are. But for this sake, I don't know the brother, the Mighty Hebrew. I'm glad he's came on and spoke for himself. I wish that he stayed on and just went with a dialogue back and forth so y'all can communicate. Listen, my only thought on it is like this. It's like Hebrew said. We came to know about him through Sarnetta. We came to know about him through what Sarnetta's talking about. And and the problem is that we're not only talking about, we weren't only addressing the Mighty Hebrew. That wasn't who we were addressing. We were addressing behavior in the community and that platform, right? Because there's different troubling individuals on that platform. You all know it. Listen, who is going to who's been on that platform, right? We got what's his name? What's the dude's name that's about to go to May 1st, about to go to court?
Polite,
right? What is he going to court for? We were addressing that, the scamming, right? And then in line with that, other people's names come up. Now, I hope you understand that his name came up. My first thoughts are about this. First of all, it's Sarnetta who's been spitting the information about you. Who put your personal information out there? I didn't know a damn thing about it. I only know through watching that source, finding out about that source and listening to that source. And you have to admit what that source said is troubling. It's troubling what that source said. That's not me taking nobody's side. That's just me being like, damn, what's up with this? Can we get some clarity on this? Like, what does this mean? And of course he flip-flopped. But the second thing is that he put all kinds of people's stuff out there, all kinds, not just you, brother. He didn't just, I don't know what you consider me as, but He didn't just put your information out there. He made loads of statements about people. He has a platform. He's holding up the RBG. He's holding up my eye, talking about justice. He's got a platform where kids are listening to. We have to address that. So it's not about you personally, right? So I hope you don't take it that way. Now, again, in line with saying these things, with somebody on a platform saying stuff, brother, you came here and you said some things also that we had never heard from anybody, but then you didn't show the information. You didn't back it up with the receipts. That's an issue, because now you're putting words out there that it only create more questions.
Right.
And you don't realize this. You're about to this platform. We want to hear from you, but instead what you're doing is feeding that echo chamber that creates more questions. So we was going to come and answer the questions and resolve the issue. That's not our choice. That's not something.
And they Bennett, he and Quinoff, him been on panels before fighting this together. He went back over there with son that are like, and he talking about you from DC and you stand on this nigga. This with DC niggas in the joint ain't going for this, my nigga.
Exactly.
When me and Kareem Moet was the youngest niggas in the federal prison. He was from DC, I was from Baltimore. Nigga, they was running niggas off the yard with pedophile charges. Nigga that was beating up kids, doing shit to kids. Them niggas couldn't walk no yard in the United States of America. Me and Kareem Moet was the two youngest niggas that was flying around America on a plane. They had us as juvenile and youngsters in adult prisons, my nigga, and we held our own, my nigga. I know Kareem. He just came home.
Man.
First and Kennedy. We're First and Kennedy niggas from DC, man.
I know.
Like, come on, man. These niggas is weak niggas, man. These niggas talk all this bullshit. I know gangsters, my nigga.
After Young Heru,
let me just finish my statement. Let me just finish my statement, though. Hey, Root, let me just finish that because Kennard he wanted to say that. Well, I mean, look again. I'm with clarity. I'm with the dialogue. So, in light of that, there have to be dialogue. So if there's no willingness to dialogue about the stuff, then what can I do about that? That's not on me. So on the question of am I with it? Yes, I'm with it. I mean, what is this? That's why I've been here the whole time. But it ain't personal. It ain't about one individual.
Exactly.
So,
like I was saying, bro. Like I told Sha, his name is Sha or whatever his name is, right? We wasn't talking about you for a minute, bro. This, like I told him, this is bigger than you. We talking about children being molested and raped. And Sanetta have these people on his platform that's being accused right now, or people that support these people that commit these acts. So in saying that, like I said, if Shaka don't talk about you again after today, it's fine with me, because like I told you, we weren't talking about you, and you look like you're upset because you got people in your ear telling you all kind of things that we said this and we said that. So in saying that, we weren't talking about you until these people come on Shaka channel and try to defend you and bring your name up again to make it seem like you are the issue. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, we was talking about pedophiles and molestation and little children being taken advantage of, and these people using these doctrines to commit these crimes. And you even said it out your mouth. You ain't with these doctrines. That means people actually follow these doctrines. You even said it out your mouth that you wasn't exonerated and you working on it, but yet people come in bringing your name up and trying to clarify that you was exonerated. So we ain't calling you no rapist, my nigga. We ain't trying to do none of that. But like I told you, it's bigger than you, and these people keep pulling you in the middle when we are actually talking about them. We already been talking about you, and we was only talking about public information and it's on record. It's not like we making these things up. So it's not like your record been wiped or we could be think for scandal, because it's the truth. And if you want to be mad at anybody, you should be mad at the people that put this information out, still have their videos on YouTube talking about it. That's where we got the clips from. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, I understand Corner want to explain this and that, but we talking about specific information, bro. We are not just talking about hearsay. You know what I'm saying? So if you have some proof about whatever in France, we'll air them out too. You know what I'm saying? So I understand you want to talk, but when you just say things out of your mouth and don't understand what you say, somebody's gonna interject. And that's what Shaka was doing. He was saying, hold up. You can't just say something and it don't make no sense. He was trying to correct you about what you said. And in saying that, you know what I'm saying? I mean, like I said, I don't really have nothing more to say about Mighty Hebrew. We haven't been on this guy for a minute now. So just let him know the only reason his name came up is these people on that platform, like JJ, brought him up again. So that, and the woman came on the platform yesterday and brought him up again. So we've been past you, bro.
Yeah,
Just to let you know.
and hold on, because we have the video up, so it looks like we focus on Mighty Hebrew, but Mighty Hebrew said that Sanetta lied. Mighty Hebrew, if I'm not mistaken, said that Sanetta and Garfield apologized. Now, I presume that was done privately. Maybe it was done publicly. If it was done publicly, I would like to see that. Now, whether Sanetta apologized or not, the fact that Sanetta will lie publicly about the Mighty Hebrew and saying that he went to prison for molesting a young child, it's all right if he apologizes because he's supposed to do that. But what does that tell us about Sanetta? Knowing that it's not the first person, it was polite when he said, "Baby York, Dr. York." Right. So who's slandering? Who's the slanderer?
Ain't no
you understand
fucking
what I'm saying?
slander.
Now that being said, Konat, I'm sorry, but I cannot have a dialogue with you. Now, you see, the thing is that people know that I let people speak. Unfortunately, they take my kindness for a weakness. I don't need people to come here and making the lecture and being long-winded when we're trying to get to the point. Right. Everybody heard that I asked, what's your stance on Tazariak supporting someone that was convicted of child molestation?
Right.
The answer was, if he did it, he should rot in jail. Tazariak said out of his own mouth that he was found guilty. I understand Tazariak doesn't believe he did it. You know what I'm saying? So now we are in a situation where we have people who said that they are against child molesters. And even when the people are convicted in the court of law for child molesters, we have two examples of guys who say, I didn't do it.
They playing games.
So how do you know that those guys that you and your team went and filmed and accused or exposed for being child molesters, how do you know they did it? Did you see them do it? I mean, if a court of law is wrong, how do we know these are, this? And indeed, we are left with more questions than answers. When it comes to the Mighty Hebrew, like I said, I'm going to continue with that video, but I'm going to skip what Mighty Hebrew said because I had a conversation with him. He didn't show any single paperwork. He said, I don't know you. Nothing to do with you. I mean, I'm paraphrasing, but he said, I don't know you. Now, the matter is public. He has been publicly accused. If the charges were dropped to a misdemeanor, he can just show the paperwork so the public knows. He also said it was already shown. Well, from what I heard, he said, well, everything is there. It's on the court summary. It tells her age. I mean, you all heard he repeated the same things like maybe 40 times. And the most important, Mighty Hebrew said that when there was statutory rape, when it's category C, which means that there's like 4 years difference, because the girl lied, the girl and the family, they managed to trick the court. Then automatically you get 6 charges. That's what he said. That's news to me. You know what I'm saying? Now, also, when Konat talked about France, that's the talking point of Sanetta and his crew. So that's why I asked, do you have any paperwork for France? Because I've shown. Now, I'm glad that you're here, Elder Konat, because you can see I'm not blasting you, I'm not disrespecting you, But Elder Konat, just in case you didn't know, I was physically attacked by several people. 3. First, it was a one-on-one. And when I saw the guy, first he was trying to hide, duck between cars. And I was heading to the place, to the Pan-African Library. Then I felt like there was some move. I felt like, and I looked like that. I had my music on. Then he got up and looked at me like, palms crossed. So I was like, all right, it's on. It's a guy I had a dialogue with for 3 hours. And that guy said, and this is one of the link on my article. He said, because I said I was against child molesters, whether they're black or not. He said, as far as I'm concerned, if a black man is a pedophile, rapist, I still consider him a member of my family. That's what he said. That's his mentality. That's a Nation of Islam member who actually lied. I asked him several times, are you a member of the Nation of Islam? He said no. Have you ever been a member of the Nation of Islam? He said no. Guess what? Sometime later, I saw another Facebook page of him. He was dressed as the NOI with the bow tie, selling the newspaper in the street. When I revealed that, he sent me a private message. So yeah, you found me, you found my page, but I'm gonna find you, blah 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 blah. So the dude is a liar, you know what I'm saying? But that's him, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's the guy. So I saw he's looking at me like that, and I'm like, okay, he saw him. He said, "What's up, Shaka?" in a Creole, you know, not Haitian Creole, but another island. So I turned towards the wall because I had you know, the bag, not really a suitcase, but it's more like a soft suitcase, you know, that you hold like this, you know. I turned toward the wall to put it down. And as I did that, then he jumped on me, tried to catch me from the back. In the first place, he wanted to catch me from the back. That's why he was ducking behind underneath the cars, you know.
Yeah, coward move.
And then as I leaned over to put my stuff down, that's when he jumped on me. We struggled against the car, and I had him in a headlock. He did the best he could to get out of the headlock. He managed to get out of the headlock. The dude, I had a small afro, then he pulled my hair, man. Then at one point we're like holding each other. The dude say, "Why are you doing this?" I received some threats. And at one point we looked at each other like we could see that, okay, if we get to blow, it's going to get serious. Plus, he probably thought I was a punk or something because he's older than me. You know, many times people, he's like at least 10 years older than me. When they're older than you, they think you're a little punk or something like that, you know. So we looked at each other. We didn't say one word, and we let go of each other's arms. And then I said to him, "Congratulations, you're too strong." And he went running, and he had a backpack. I don't know what was inside the backpack. Now, after that, I went to the library. There was a conference. And at the end of the conference, there was two of them waiting for me. So I fought the two of them with people in the mix, you know, breaking up and stuff like that, you know. So I gave more blows and all that. It is what it is, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I did not go to the, hold on. I just want to finish with that. I didn't file any complaint, you know, didn't go to the police. It was what it was. But that guy who pulled my hair and said, oh, he even said, I spoke to my wife. He said, "Why are you doing this? I'm receiving threats." I spoke to my wife. He made a post on Facebook talking about when he saw me, it's like he saw a ghost. I took care of him by myself. So his narrative being evasive is like he took care of me, and like it's like I saw a ghost. He didn't say that he pulled my hair and then he said, "Why are you doing this? I received threats. I spoke to my wife," which is more like a victim talk. You know what I'm saying? So long story short, I physically fought because I criticized those rapists and pedophiles. So on my website, I have it when it comes to France. And just earlier, I read those black gangsters, that those black gangsters, it started in America. It started in Florida. And that Haitian dude sent his son to France to fight off the neo-Nazis and skinheads. He trained them because he was very skilled with Kung Fu, you know, and they did anything. When those gangsters tried to put pressure on me, I didn't back down. So that is for the France. I've shown the paperwork. But people follow Sanetta's narrative like, "Oh, what about France? What about France?" Hey, we deal with what we deal with. So anyway, that's what I wanted to say. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was just letting
problem.
you know, corner. I wanted to come back on and say something.
I know, but I cannot have a conversation with him because he takes my kindness for weakness. He wants to just make a long tirade.
Just
you know?
let him
no,
say.
I'm done. No, they always say, Young Heru, they always say that, and they know I let people speak. And I'm a bit tired, man. I mean, I've asked.
Just give him 60 seconds.
No.
This is your show. It's your show. Do what you want.
Yeah. Because you see, like for example, yesterday you told me to not let the sister on, but I felt like I should let the sister on.
Yeah,
you know
but she was being disrespectful, Shaka. She was cursing everybody.
Yeah, yes, but that proved that what you said about her behavior was correct, so everybody could see. And you know, I don't like to ask the same question 10,000 times. People don't have to answer my questions. It's not an interrogation. I would prefer they say, I don't want to answer that question. Rather than act like they're going to answer the question, and then they talk about the moon, the stars, and the animals, and the Ark of Noah, and I'm used to that. You know what I'm saying? But at this point, man, I had a conversation with the Mighty Hebrew already. when he repeated the same thing so many times, he didn't show a single paperwork. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Not a single.
He told you he wasn't exonerated though, so I don't get it. He did they got it on record. He did the crime. He did the time. That's all we know.
And I agree with you, young Heru. So when I told him, well, the sister, she lied, then he said, well, the charges were dropped to a misdemeanor. So we are led to believe that rape charge was dropped into misdemeanor, but still we don't have any paperwork. So basically, we're supposed to take them for face value. We're supposed to believe everything he said. The court was wrong for him. The court was wrong for the ISUPK rapper Kingta. You know what I'm saying? But we are wrong for talking about what those guys say and what the paperwork say. We are the bad guys. I mean, dang. So that fight against child molesters and rapists that they're having, I applaud any fight against child molesters and rapists, but damn, you know what I'm saying? Who are the child molesters and rapists? How do they know those people? Even people who are convicted in the court of law. No, I said, you know,
Slandered put his ass out there. That's really what it come down to.
Right.
Day, man.
Niggas coming over here with all that dumbass shit. I'm gonna take care of something. These niggas trying to come over here with that bullshit.
I wouldn't be surprised if Slandered is sending these guys, you know, hey, you're gonna have a debate, and I'm not accusing anybody. I said these guys.
Go back to any place that put something out there like that. So, you know, he threw a monkey wrench in this man's life. That's what he did. He threw the monkey wrench in this man's life. I mean, this man, like they said, is 50 years old. We all identify with that. Have kids. We all identify with that. Don't we? Yes.
Yeah.
We black. We all identify with that. The struggle. We all identify with that. But Slandered threw this monkey wrench in this man's life, and he didn't give a damn. He didn't give a damn. And then you go back to the platform of the man that threw the monkey wrench in your life.
And hold on. There's another brother. He's showing his face. Do you mind using your webcam, please, brother? Yeah, feel free. He's FOP, so you know he's obviously. Yeah. So
what's going on, Chain? What's up, Bless? Hey, listen, man. I would have quit off my cousin. But like I say, he his own man, like I'm my own man. I'm not here to speak on his behalf. He can speak for himself. I'm not here to speak on Mighty Hebrew behalf. You know, he's his own man. He can speak on his or for himself. But I do want to talk to you about the stuff that's going around about Hebrew Israelites and things like that. And I want to tell you, man, a lot of that stuff ain't true. As far as with this rape stuff, me and my cousin, we've been fighting against all this shit for years. GMS is the one that started it from One Western America with the whole rape doctrine. I've been fighting GMS from the beginning, dealing with this whole stuff about Deuteronomy 22 and I believe 28, using one word there, saying that you can seize somebody and rape somebody, and that's not true. You can go on my channel on FOPE, Foul People's Edification. You'll see many classes and many breakdowns that I was on there teaching against that behavior, telling brothers, because I'm from Baltimore, you know, we don't tolerate that kind of behavior.
Hey, Sean Sham, and I'm gonna leave my number in the back so we can meet up in Baltimore so we can show these niggas. And that's how I met y'all when we was banging that polite and them niggas over there stamming and all that old dumbass shit. Now these niggas, everybody y'all act like they don't know what's up. Niggas lying and all this crazy ass shit. Nobody got time for these lame ass niggas, yo.
Right,
brother, can I ask you a question, brother? Because your username says Folk Civil War, but I heard that Chin used another name. Do you mind telling me the name again, please?
My name is Sham, but my YouTube channel is Folk Civil War.
Yes, thank you. So Shah, if I ask you, I think you've heard the clip of Tazariak, right?
Yeah, I heard that clip.
So if I ask you, and if you don't want to answer, just please tell me I don't want to answer. I'm fine with that.
I'll answer any question you want to.
I mean, it's up to you, you know. What is your stance on Tazariak financially supporting someone who was convicted for child molestation?
I wouldn't do it, but I mean, he have his stance because he says
he doesn't believe that he was guilty.
Yeah, how the case went. So you know,
and I get that, and I get that, you know. Yeah.
Right, for him being an old man, that's his decision. I'm just saying I wouldn't do it because I don't support child molesters, pedophiles, rapists, shit like that. That's a name that you don't want to be attached to and a name that you don't want on yourself. That's a terrible stain you can't get off, especially in the streets.
Yeah,
so
and I feel the same way. That's why, you know, as far as I'm concerned, it's not a good look for ISUPK because they have someone who is higher ranking who made that statement publicly. You know what I'm saying? Because if somebody is convicted in the court of law for rape or child molestation, then how are we going to know that other people are guilty or not? You know what I'm saying?
Well, I agree, but you also got to remember too, the courts do railroad people. So that's why I said I'm not going to speak on the case because I don't know the gist of it. I wasn't there. I didn't see the paperwork, so I don't want to, I don't want to put no blemishes on nobody's name.
I understand.
Now, far as Mighty Hebrew, but yeah. So like I said, my stance is I will not support. Far as Mighty Hebrew, I consider Mighty Hebrew my brother. Far as everything that he been through, I talked to him about his case stuff. He shared it with me and everybody. I ain't never seen him run from dealing with whatever happened to him. So that's why I say I didn't look at all his paperwork and all that because I never really cared to. But I did speak to him about it, and he what everybody I seen, he ain't never run from it. So he always talked about it openly.
Respectfully, I would say he ran because he never showed a single paperwork. And when he said that his charges were dropped from to a misdemeanor, and he said, and he also said that in Pennsylvania, if somebody has a statutory, then automatically he gets the 6 charges. And
I'm gonna be honest. I never
made that up.
I never read no, but I didn't see anything because I had saw some of the show yesterday, but I didn't come on because I was at work all day. And then I saw y'all was a lot of day, and I wanted to come on and tell you, how all that stuff started. But for us, everything with Mighty Hebrew, I never looked at all this paperwork and stuff like that. But we did speak on it, and he spoke on his innocence. So other than that, I left it alone. Now, as far as Nasi Yashuvel, he stayed in my house. I know Nasi, you know what I mean? Nasi was cool. Nasi stayed in my house in Baltimore when he came down here some years ago, but he had a female with him. I was unaware that he had any type of child molestation charges. If I would have known that nigga wouldn't have stayed in my house with my wife and my kids. And now he never came out to speak on it. That shit was kind of fucked me up because then I was like, you know what? I ain't just fucking with any Israelites like that, letting people stay in my house no more. No, people doing that kind of behavior. You know what I mean? Being around my wife and kids.
I hear you now. You said the Mighty Hebrew claim his innocence. I think maybe your headset. I think it's rubbing against your clothes, so it's kind of making a lot of noise because I see you driving.
No, I'm working. I'm walking to work, but I'll mute my mic.
My bad. Yeah. No, you don't need to mute it, but maybe if you can try to make sure that it's not like rubbing on the clothes,
Yeah, he was
can I say something real quick?
Yeah. Well, actually, if you don't mind, hold that thought, please. Hold that thought. But Shaw, feel free to unmute yourself. Yeah. Now you said Mighty Hebrew claim his innocence. It doesn't surprise me. I'm sure if we go to prison, most people will say that they are innocent. But you see here on the screen, this is the court summary. And Mighty Hebrew basically said that if you have the statutory, whether there's a 2-year difference or actually he said that when there's like a 4 years difference, the category C, he said that you get all those 6 charges automatically. You know what I'm saying? And I told him, to me, he made that up. It means that automatically you will get rape, involuntary deviant sexual intercourse, aggravated innocent assault, statutory rape, innocent assault.
Hey, nigga went to jail Nigga was convicted, came home and had to be a fucking he had to sign up for this shit. The nigga fucking rapist, man. Nobody got time to keep playing with these niggas, man.
No, but I'm just because
I know what you saying. Like nobody got time to keep explaining over and over when nigga Son Netta brought the shit out. With nobody even know Son Netta brought all them niggas dirt out, brought all them niggas shit out. Niggas still going over there fucking with that snake. Knowing how that nigga is, that nigga the fucking police. Like nigga, we don't fuck with no niggas like that, man.
But it's just just try to let the brother know about the court summary because people say that we are slandering. You know what I'm saying? And actually we heard Mighty Hebrew say from the video that we said that I forgot exactly the words he used, but some things that we never said. You know what I'm saying? So this is probably Sanetta and JJ, but Sanetta is a great liar. He's slandering people. Then he sends people to go at us and say you guys said this and said that. You know what I'm saying? But Shaw, do you believe Shaw that if somebody has a statutory, then he will automatically get those 6 charges?
I don't know. Because like I said, brother, I never been charged for rape. So I can't tell you.
I never
I
been
hope
charged
not.
for rape either.
Oh, I'm saying I hope not, but I don't know, bro. No, listen.
Let me tell you, brother. I told him, I told Mighty Hebrew, you know what I'm saying? I said, with all due respect, I told him, to me, you made that up. That's something he made up. You know what I'm saying? But that's me, you know what I'm saying? But then he can show and prove that. And when I have the chance, I ask some lawyer, if there's any such thing as getting those 6 charges. And by the way, he was found guilty of them. You see here it says guilty, 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 guilty. This is something that,
Bro, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do, because I know the brother personally, and I don't slander people and stuff like that. I'm gonna call him and talk to Mighty Hebrew one-on-one and ask him more about this shit myself, because I don't want to be online slandering a man and stuff like that.
Yeah, but
and people saying I'm offending him.
You said twice slander.
No, I'm not. Listen. That's not what I'm saying. I said I don't want to be slandering somebody, and people saying I'm slandering, like when I can go to him myself and talk to him. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you slandering nobody. I'm saying me as an individual.
I appreciate the clarification, but so if I get it straight, if I understand correctly, then everybody's taking his word for it. They don't want to look at any paperwork.
No, I'm not saying taking his word. I just said I was going to call a brother because I know him personally to ask him and show me the paperwork. I didn't say I was taking his word about anything. So look, I'm a different type of man. I go by rules of etiquette, old school style shit, man. I don't go off of just because somebody say something or you show me something too. When I know a person personally, I can go to that man myself. That's what I'm saying. That's what I mean by not slandering nobody. That's for anybody. Listen, if somebody tell me some shit about Ching Ching, I'm not going to just listen and say, oh, because you said this about Ching Ching, that's right. If I know Ching Ching, I'm going to go to him personally. That's what a real man do, especially if you cool with somebody. I'm not going to sit there and just take somebody else's word for it. That's all I'm saying, brother.
When you get free, I'm right on North and Longwood, right in the city, bro. You can take my number, we can come hook up. And yeah, man, you know these niggas weirdos, man. We talked about it before when we was on Judah panel, man. You know what's up with these niggas, man. Son Netta, all them niggas fucking scammers, fucking pedophiles and all this. Niggas keep coming over here, all that off that trying to debate shit and all that. Man, get the fuck out of here. I don't roll like that, Doug. These niggas know what's up. I told Unc, bring your bitch ass to Baltimore. We can meet up at Park Heights. Where the fuck you from, Hilltop, nigga? I come up there, nigga. Y'all niggas keep talking all this old crazy ass shit over the internet, nigga. Like the motherfucker say, involuntary devious sexual intercourse is a crime parallel to the rape statute in Pennsylvania. That's intercourse, criminal penalized devious sexual intercourse. That's what that mean. That first fucking charge, 15 years. The nigga went to jail. It ain't like he went to court and said, oh, yeah, I beat the charge. I'm going home. He went the fuck to jail. What the fuck is wrong with niggas? He went to jail for damn near hella years.
Let me say this, please. Shah, I want to say to you, I appreciate the conversation. Now, I'm not expecting you to say anything against Bernardi. He's older than you. I forgot if you say he's your uncle, but you said maybe you say he's an older brother.
No, that's my cousin.
Elder. Oh, there you go. That's your cousin, and he looks older than you. So I'm not asking you or expecting you to say anything about him. But when I asked him the same question that I asked you, he was a bit long-winded with it. It sounded to me, and I'm being very diplomatic, that he did not want to answer the question, and I prefer that he just say, I don't want to answer it, But if you know some Hebrew Israelites that heard about me, feel free to then, go holler at the brother, because I usually leave the link so they can call, because I'm aware that people label me a slanderer, a gossiper, and even JJ said that I'm an agent. But, I think that when people come here, they can see that, I let them speak, and then you will on some grown man tip. Even if they disagree with me, it's fine, you know what I'm saying? But Sanetta, you see, for example, your cousin, Bernard, when he came, I don't know if you've seen the weigh-in with me and Tazariak, but when he came in at the end, and because he was like, laughing with Tazariak and saying, I would have done a better job and asking for debate. And I felt like he was part of the situation, because Sanetta basically defended the ISUPK rapper King Tab by saying, oh, you need to stop gossiping. Unfortunately for them, I got the tape.
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know nothing about none of that, and I'm gonna do, man. I stay to myself and mind my business.
Yeah, okay. Well,
so I understand what you're saying, but I don't know anything about that.
Okay. Let me make the long story short. Because I thought that Konat was in cahoots with them to defend the ISUPK rapper, because Sanetta said,
I can tell you he's definitely not in cahoots with them.
No. I'm just trying to tell you that there's the rapper King Todd, the ISUPK rapper, who was found guilty in the court of law. There was a guilty verdict for child molestation. Sanetta said at the end of the Wayne, you know, Shaka, you need to stop gossiping. You know what I'm saying? So because of that, when I saw Konat laughing, I label Konat a punk. I use the word sucker and maybe other words. But when Konat came to me on some grown man tip, I told him, you know what, man, on some grown man tip, I'm sorry about what I said. And the previous live stream, the title says, my apology to Konat, Q the butter, Cube, the brother Cube.
Outside
And
the
I said,
Cube.
yeah. So just to let you know that because of the words that I said, which was like punk and sucker, I felt like apologizing. Now, Sanetta accused somebody of being molesting a young child. Now, every time the situation is brought up to, like when I spoke to Sanetta, he said, yeah, he went to prison for that, talking about the mighty Hebrew. Yeah, everybody know that. He didn't say, oh, but he was wrong, or but he was exonerated, or the charges were dropped, or I said that because I was mad. He maintained that, and that was like 2 months, 3 months ago. So there's a problem here because one of the two is lying.
Yeah, Sanetta know what he did. Play the video, Sanetta, bitch ass know what he did. Yeah, whole bitch for real. We gonna beat your bitch ass up, Sanetta, you whore.
Just so that people can understand, that's very serious because there it is.
That's what
we have those guys who've been convicted for sexual misconduct. Garfield Reed spoke about this. Yourself, you spoke about Nazi, and Garfield Reed said that Hebrew camps are sheltering Nazi. So, and you know, it's sensitive because I know he's your friend, but you know, Mighty Hebrew, several people have said that he was convicted for sexual misconduct, that he went to jail for that.
He
so
did.
how you gonna?
He did.
Well, oh well, okay, well, you know, so you're confirming, you know. So why?
Yeah, everybody know that he went to jail for that. Yeah.
Well, I didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? So obviously,
but Hebrews cover up for Hebrews. That's what they do.
All right. So
and they go on everybody platform, and none of them niggas say a damn thing. But if I talk.
So then he goes on to say, but if I talk to polite, they say, "Oh,
okay." So I say that.
Yeah,
I saw that.
Yeah, and that was 2 months ago. So Sanetta should have said, "I was wrong. I falsely accused him." Blah, blah, but he didn't say any of that. So he needs to correct his error or his lie.
I understand what you're saying, right? But at the end of the day, Sanetta his own man, so I can't speak for what that man say and anybody else. You know what I mean? Like we all our own men. So I hear you. I agree. Like if somebody says something, they should clear it up. But look, let me explain another situation to you, right? Because
well, if you don't mind, I just want to get that out, and I promise I will let you speak. Mighty Hebrew has been on Sanetta's platform several times after Sanetta said that 2 months ago. And he did not confront him about confirming that the guy did that and went to prison for that. There's a problem here, but feel free to speak.
Right. Well, as far as that part, then Mighty Hebrew should say something, or him and Sanetta need to talk about that. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like they two grown men.
Yeah,
but I want to say
he came on my platform to talk about it, but he's not going to the main guy who spilled that out. But feel free to speak, brother. Yeah, feel free to speak.
Oh, I think he said his phone going out.
Shawsham, your shit died.
Yeah, I think he said, He said, "Oh my God, my phone."
Yeah, man, that brother can hook up. He right in my city. Yeah, he right in my city. We can hook up. I talked to Shawsham and Quinoff before. He from DC, from Baltimore.
We see him now, but his avatar is gonna go away. Yeah, that's what happens. Yeah, his avatar is gonna go away.
I feel where he's coming from, but the thing about it is that, like you said, there's a discrepancy here, and the real thing is like Sanetta didn't come out publicly after he released that information and say, I was wrong. What I said was not correct. I should not have said that. And he got two things to correct. But the second thing, I mean, his whole statement he need to correct. This is all his words.
He only did that after Shaka started coming out and talk about it. He brought him back on the show.
But check this out. He just said something very important. He said, so when Shaka asked him about Sanetta, he said Sanetta's his own man. So if you respect Sanetta for being his own man, if that's the point, that Sanetta is his own man and he get to do whatever he want, he could apologize or he could not apologize. He could throw information out there or he could take it back. Whatever he want to do, that's on him. They accept whatever he does.
That's what I'm saying.
So what's the issue with Shaka then?
You your own man too. So how can you
Right.
conduct these things?
I mean,
Right.
that
You know what I
canceled it
mean?
out. That's all I'm
Right.
saying.
I
Yeah,
was
you
going to
right, Bennett. Yep, you right, Bennett.
I was going to make a statement and show this guy that we haven't been attacking Hebrew. We haven't been talking about this guy in weeks
Yeah, it's
until
not
this.
about Hebrews. That's what they getting
No,
it wrong at. It's
oh
not
yeah.
about
Hold
Hebrews.
on, let me finish.
The brother is coming back, but go ahead,
Yeah,
young hero.
let me say when he.
Yeah, it's not about Hebrews. It's
Go ahead,
about
young hero.
Sonetta.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was
Yeah.
just going to say like we haven't been talking about Hebrew in weeks, and I know that's your friend, but people from Sanetta channel keep coming over here and bringing back up the situation. So we have no choice but to talk about it when it's public information. You know what I'm saying? In saying that, I really don't have none more to say about Mighty Hebrew and this and that, because like you say, every man have to stand for himself and speak for himself. But if people know these guys' character is shaky and not truthful, not honest, and they keep dealing with this guy, it say a lot about them. So you have to stand for yourself as well. In saying that, I just wanted to ask him a question. Like Shaka was talking about personal information about child molestation and rape, not just Mighty Hebrew. There's a lot of people on that platform, either they had some kind of act in that situation or they support somebody that has that kind of act. So when he start doing that, people start attacking him. So I just want to know how you feel about that, because it didn't have to come to this until these guys start attacking Shaka and making him look like he's doing something wrong for standing up for little children.
And feel free, Shaw. You're on mute.
Y'all asking me, because my phone died. I had just jumped back on my other cell phone. I didn't, what was you saying? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was just
I had
telling you,
just came
like,
back.
yeah, I was telling you, we wasn't speaking on Mighty Hebrew specifically, and I understand the guy had a situation. He was young. I don't know if he really committed the crime or if it's just because the girl was young, the mother, decide to take that thing. But at the end of the day, we talking about a whole wide situation with people using doctrine, and I know you're not for that because I see these guys don't even want to debate you. But we talking about this information about children being raped and molested, and because we talk about public information or people that's involved in it, people are attacking us for that. So I just asking you, do you think it's a problem to have this conversation within the community that is not accepted, that we don't conduct these kind of acts?
I must say, listen, when you speaking on this kind of stuff is always going to be a problem because nobody don't want their names attached to this kind of behavior. So and that's for any community, whether it's Israelite, Islam, Kemetic, it don't matter. So yeah, but y'all speaking on public information, you got the right to. Ain't nothing I can do about it. So I ain't gonna say
Right.
information.
Right.
And I ain't gonna sit here and attack you for it. As long as it's not slander and lies, then hey, you can you got the right to talk about it. That's the freedom of being in America or
Yeah,
wherever you at.
and that's what we was
So
saying, Shaw Sam. All we was doing was playing what Sonetta said out his own mouth. And with the Sonetta and Jabari, I mean not Jabari, Garfield and all these guys said out their own mouth. We ain't say the shit. They said it on the internet. Makes it so bad. It ain't like he whispered to Shock or me on the low and said, yo, this happened. And don't nobody know no proof about it. But he said it on the internet, showed the niggas paperwork, showed them niggas. They were so mad at each other, beefing. He showed the nigga, which Mighty Hebrew didn't do that to Sonetta or Garfield. He ain't show them niggas paperwork about nothing. He just accepted the shit, then let the time go by. They apologized. Now they cool with each other. I would never be cool with a nigga to put my motherfucking case and my shit up there and my business up there and all that, and then I'm back over there defending that nigga. Hell, come on the streets, man. You be dead out here, bro.
And
Come on, man.
I'm glad Ching Ching said that because Garfield also should publicly apologize. You know what I'm saying? But it's amazing that Garfield didn't know that the Mighty Hebrew was exonerated or the charge were uh, dropped to a misdemeanor. I forgot which word he used exactly because if the charges are dropped, they are dropped. Now they may be lessened to a misdemeanor, but that's just semantics. Now, one other thing. Now, Sanetta made these public statements Apparently, he apologized, most likely privately. If he's public, let me know. But every time that's brought up, he should correct it. 2 months ago, he did not correct that. And Kunad goes on Sanet's platform on a regular basis. But he did not press or ask Sanet about it. But he comes on my platform and he has issue with me talking about it. So here, and once again, I'm not asking you, Shah, to say anything about your cousin. I'm just expressing that as far as I'm concerned, there's a problem here. Sanet is the one who said that Mighty Hebrew went to prison for molesting a young child. And he was, after doing his time, was arrested for trying to F another young child. I played that many times already. When I asked him about that, you know what I'm saying? 2 months ago, and like I played just earlier, he said, yeah, everybody know that he went to prison for that. Yeah. He did not correct it. So how is it that Konat goes on that same platform of Sanella and does not tell him, well, you need to correct that? But yet he came on my platform today and he has an issue with me talking about the court summary. You see? So it's not a question to you, Shaw. It's just me making a statement.
Oh, no. And you know what?
I understand. I just want to say, because I got to get off because I'm at work now. And I got to prepare to help with these surgeries. Look, I'm going to say this, right? For Elder Quanaf, that's my cousin. He his own man. He's standing on his own, too. Same for anybody else. I can't speak for another grown man. So I won't do that. That's what I would say for us that. For us, you can go to our YouTube channel. It was a guy in our community by the name of Yaikwad. We caught him messing with a 13-year-old girl. This guy was 50-something years old. Everybody persecuted us for talking about it, bringing it out, and trying to stop it. And they got mad at us. And that's honest facts. You can ask anybody. And me and my cousin, Elder Panaf, we the ones initiated. So, no, we ain't for no child molestation and pedophilia. We are against it 100%. And like I said, I don't know the whole details of Mighty Hebrew stuff, but we did speak about it, and I can speak it to him again as a personally as a man. So because I know the brother, I'll do it that way.
Yeah, please, if you don't mind, because I know you have to go. That guy that was caught messing with a how old you say 12-year-old girl?
13.
She was 13. He was like 56 at the time.
What happened to him?
Well, the camp did cover it up. It was from the House of Israel. Everybody know about it, and he wasn't the only one. It's another brother in that camp that molested a child, a few of them, and another brother brought it out.
But was he caught in the act, or it was just revealed that he did that?
Brother, he got pictures of him dating a little girl. It's an old man. It's an evidence. We brought it out, and he told other brothers he was doing some stuff with her. So
the camp did not punish him, and he didn't have any court case at all.
No, because they was trying to cover it up. Because they didn't want the embarrassment. But man, Elder Quadah brought it out because we told him, man, y'all making us look bad. And then they was trying to justify by using, King David had a young woman, but he didn't sleep with her. I mean, some of these dudes are bugged out, man. They into that kind of behavior. I'm not. So I call that shit out.
You know when you have time, Shaw, because once again, I know you said you have to go.
Yeah, just come back, Shaw Shane.
I gotta.
That's how I met Shaw Shane. We was banging on them niggas together, and I didn't know he was from Baltimore. And then I looked into that group. I'm like, damn, they do, and they don't teach that doctrine like he said. Tazaria, I teach the non-Negro doctrine, and they was going back and forth. That's how I met Shaw Shane. They was on the shit I'm on. They was going at them niggas for all the bullshit they was doing. You know what I'm saying? And standing on it when Uncle Suge came on the panel with it. And now these niggas want to be sitting there like they don't know what's going on. Like, Sean, I didn't know what's up, man. Niggas are coward, yo.
Calling it out for what it is.
Yeah. Because when you first came on, Shaw, you said that the Bible doesn't teach that you can rape a woman, but I beg to differ because it does say if a woman is in the field, if a man lays hold of,
that's because listen. That's not true. You got a mistranslation. That he word that's tafas means to seduce. It's in multiple places. Like I said, go on our YouTube channel. I'll break it down in the Hebrew from beginning and end and show you it's multiple different types of ways that they call rape in the Bible. You have seduction rape, you have actual rape, and it don't say that you can't rape in Deuteronomy. I already proved that.
Okay. Well, I'm not 100% sure if it's Deuteronomy, but for the record, I went through on a Bible gateway and I put all the translations in English, and they all say rape or forcefully.
Yes, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, and the Hebrew word is aina, isn't it?
No, ainas is the Hebrew word for rape. And when you look in Deuteronomy there, that Hebrew word is not there. The Hebrew word there is the posh. It's not the same word. The Hebrew word for rape is ainas. It's not in Deuteronomy 22 and 28 where they use it to say that it raped. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah,
So
you
I
should
know the
come back
language,
and talk
brother.
about
I know
that,
the language, brother.
We talk about
But
this.
look, I gotta go. I gotta go.
Yeah.
So
Thank you,
shalom.
brother.
Most bless.
Yeah. Thank you, brother.
Shalom,
Thank you.
bro.
Thank you.
Shalom.
Thank you. Yeah.
Hey, listen, before y'all go further, I just wanted to say, Wisdom 7, she been making a lot of comments, so maybe you could ask her again, Shaka, if she want to just come up. If I'm correct, the last time she said she was going to ask, is this the same sister?
It is the same sister. She
That
said
said
she was
she
going
was
to
going to
ask
ask,
her
so
husband
maybe
if
she
he's
want a
okay with
chance
her.
to speak, because
Get on.
yeah.
I've shared the link earlier, but I'm sharing it again. Actually, what I was planning to do is I went all the way up to the comments. I was going to go through the comments because the video that I will go through, I will skip my table because I spoke to him directly.
Yeah,
So,
I'm just looking at the text and she got a lot to say about the whole thing. She's
Right.
saying he's
well,
still not.
let me go through it then. Let's go through it, brother. So,
But hold on.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Give her a chance to come on first. Then
I
if she
did.
don't want to
I
come
shared
on.
the link. I shared the link, didn't
Yeah.
I? Oh no, didn't I? Hold on. It's all the way.
Yeah, because it's better if she want to talk. Then
Yeah, it's there. So feel free, Wisdom, of course, if you come in. We have the brother, Tori.
Yeah,
Hey,
Wisdom.
Tori, what's up?
If you don't want to come in, just type it in the chat too. Then we can just go from there.
But
Yeah, he was the most sensible brother that we had on here. Shaw Sham, he understands.
Yeah, that's how you have a dialogue.
Yeah,
You know
man.
what I
The
mean?
rest of
Have
these
a
niggas dealing with
conversation.
egos. They dealing with egos and trying to defend the shit. Nah, man. Like he just said, if you're a man, you say something, stand on it. If you can't admit and say, yeah, I went back and fuck with Joe because I do my debate. That's an excuse. Then stand on it. Why sit up here and lie and act like son that ain't doing nothing when we got the shit coming out his mouth? If we was in federal court, all our ass would have went to jail with son that mouth, man. He'd have had our ass with 1,000 months.
I was just going to say the thing about it is every man have to stand for himself. But if you conduct yourself with people that don't stand against these things, what that say about you? You can't just bypass it like, oh, I don't, that's him. Or nah, bro. Like this is people that all get together and have conversations like everything good. So if you know these people protect these kind of people or have these kind of acts, you can't just say, oh, that's him. Now you conduct yourself with these kind of people that say something about you.
And I'm glad you said that, young hero, because I forgot. But what you said earlier made me think about Malachi York. Some people say that Malachi York is innocent. So why don't people say, oh, you know what I'm saying? Well, they're saying he's innocent, so it is what it is. When it's Malachi York, all the Hebrews are in agreement that the dude is a child molester. But when some Hebrews are like, go to jail because they are convicted in the court of law for raping minors, all of a sudden, well, I got to speak with the brother. I got to ask him for the paperwork. There's a double standard.
Exactly.
And there's another thing I wanted to say as well, but I think I'm losing my oh yes, I think it was Chinchin. Yes, with what Chinchin just said, you ask a simple question about somebody that was convicted. There was a guilty verdict. And the person replies to you and switch it on you like, oh, what about France? And that's what those guys do all the time. I'm not going to lose sleep over it. I've heard this talking point. You know what I'm saying? What's your name? Why don't you talk about the stuff from France? 10 years ago when the Amara squad was going against me, they've been saying, oh, man, why is he worried about our stuff? That guy's an agent. Why is he not talking about what's going on in France? I heard that before. It's not new. It's not new to me. But then if I ask a question about somebody, we have a high-ranking member of the ISUPK who said on tape that the guy was found guilty. So I'm asking, what's your stance about him? And the people do what? They switch it on me like, oh, what about France? You don't talk about France. You know what I'm saying? And that's disingenuous.
And guess what? If you was an agent, there's no rule that say an agent wouldn't call somebody else an agent. Hey, that's an agent. That guy's an agent. Who say an agent can't say that?
Yeah, they play with that word so much, like they doing something. They act like Bennett. They act like they covering up $1 million debate lead or something, or they outside really doing a covert $1 million underground mission or something. Like nigga, y'all niggas is some broke niggas on the internet talking, debating all day. And who the fuck the agent about what?
How they know the agent ain't standing right next to him? You know,
that's what they don't know.
Come on, it's like, what is this?
But when there's some paperwork, some legal document, some court document that says the guy was found guilty of all this and that's why he went to prison, for somehow, some way, is wrong. but they know I'm an agent without any paperwork, without any testimony. I mean, that's quite interesting, though.
But Sister Wisdom, I feel you though, and I think we all understand, like straight up. But just so you know, a lot of these cats, they're gonna try to roll on that and say, "Oh well, if they had something to say, how come they didn't come up and say we don't?" You heard Kana say, "I don't." Or who was it? Was it Kana or was it somebody else that said they don't know who she is or she? Right? That could be
was
anybody.
Mighty Hebrew.
It was Mighty Hebrew.
No. He said. I think first he was saying, I don't know, but then he said, "That's my sister." He said, "That's my sister.
Right.
I'm not going to speak against my sister."
Yes. So it's kind of like, you know, and somebody else did say, "I don't know who that is." Like,
and then Bennett, if everybody know law, if we know that Bennett, y'all, DC, Philly, Pennsylvania and West Virginia got some. Pennsylvania Commonwealth state up there, they got some of the worstest laws. West Virginia, DC got automatic federal charges, so they ain't playing up there with them type of charges, my nigga. And the first charge he got on that paper, that's an intercourse charge. He keeps saying, I was 17 and she was 15, bro. Once you've been charged as a fucking,
he didn't touch her.
Yeah, if you've been charged as a fucking if you're a juvenile, you got a murder, attempt murder, carjackings, armed robbery. They are adult charges. They are considered as an adult charge. You got to have a lawyer to even fight it to get back down with my little brother to get it back down in juvenile court. You can't sit up there and be like, oh, I'm this and I'm that and property and the C division and the D division, but what section was you on when you went to jail? That's what we need to know. Your ass was in them handcuffs and went behind the goddamn door for that charge. Like, what the hell? And then you had to come home and register. Son Netta said you came home and was messing with another little girl. You ain't even pay that no mind. We gave you the benefit of the doubt of saying you ain't registered, but Son Netta said it. Oh, he came home and was messing with another little girl and did this and they did that. I'm like, this nigga get everybody knocked off.
What? You're right. Wisdom said she spoke on another. I think we heard that already too, didn't we, Shaka?
No, it wasn't her. It was a sister. I forgot her name, but she has love in her name or username, Sherry Love or something like that.
Yeah. But you're right, Ching Ching. You're right.
Comments, Shaka.
Well, actually, okay. Let me just go through the comments from now on. Well, there's too many to be honest, so I'm gonna go down to the.
Yeah, bottom. I missed the whole thing earlier with Mighty Hebrew came over here.
Yeah, hold on. Sorry, Ching Ching. I have already spoken about this on more than one platform. This is on. Well, we feel comfortable, sister. Whatever you want to talk about or not talk about.
Yeah.
He put me on a live Torah quote, and they said I was guilty of lying on him. Okay, she's talking about the Mighty Hebrew. It was horrible. It was it was live. Well, at least it was not in person. So. Because if you can feel more uncomfortable when it's like standing in front of people humiliating you. It was horrible. It was so embarrassing, and that's when I knew the Hebrew community was dirty. And also, brothers, we heard the brother Shah talking about some 50-year-old man caught messing with a 12-year-old girl. How come we don't hear about that on all those platforms?
Because like you said,
Shaka, that's so much we don't hear about, and a lot of these females even getting killed. We don't hear about nothing because they don't want to put it on the front line. You see what I'm saying? So they keep covering up. That's all it is, man. And that's the issue. That's what we talking about. People don't get it. Like it's not just one. Go ahead.
So no. Go ahead. Finish, young hero.
And it's not just one isolated situation. That's why I'm saying we are not just attacking one person and these people think we having some kind of beef with these characters over here. No, we trying to get these situation cleared out so we could start having some kind of plans and talks about it to how to stop this situation with these doctrines, because a lot of them came from this nonsense.
Yeah, and they don't know we the four horsemen, man, Young Humru, the young Road Warriors, and Shaka and Bennett, Ole and On Anderson. Like, nigga, we dropping elbows, we doing slingshots off the rope on you niggas, and you niggas is mad. Look how many streams they went over to JJ. Son Netta came over there, he mad. Won't y'all just come over here with the proof? We showing proof. Why y'all don't have no proof, but y'all got hearsay and talk about slander? Oh, they hating. It's slander. Hate. The new thing on the internet was hate. The truth is hate. and slander and you don't like them because they doing this and they, man, you niggas ain't doing nothing, nigga. I told you niggas, y'all niggas just this y'all first running with money. Y'all niggas can tell it and y'all niggas ain't even getting no money. Y'all got a little bit of people pay attention to y'all and
You know
y'all
what
think
it
y'all
is?
somebody.
They ain't got no integrity, and they feel like because they're making some kind of money, they could do whatever they want. So as soon as somebody said something about their behavior or whatever they into, everybody hating. They ain't got nothing to do. I don't know these people personally. I'm good. I'm always known for getting mine. Me talking about the information that's facts ain't gonna give put nothing in my pockets either way. But regardless of what, I got a 7-year-old daughter. I know people with children too. So if something like that happened to your child or your granddaughter, how would you feel? Like, people need to stop thinking. And just like I said about the school thing yesterday, that's why I'm even scared to put my daughter in any private school, because I don't trust these people, especially when it comes to these Europeans, because they always have this situation. But if you don't feel no kind of way, if that shit don't hit your heart, like something really wrong with y'all people out here, bro. You really
you gotta
wanted
talk
to
to your
come at
kids,
your
man, no
door
matter where they
before.
go.
Yeah,
Gotta
you
talk to your
really
kids.
wanted to hit your door before you take action. And this is the same thing with this situation. If something happened to your child tomorrow, just the last couple weeks, my phone been going up for Amber Alert, little children getting snatched up, but nobody don't care until something happened to them. You see what I'm saying? So imagine the kind of pain the family in today for their children that went school. I don't care what race they are. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's ridiculous, man.
They say it's number 2. They say it's number 2. Child trafficking is number 2. That's up there with the dope game. You know, that's like
crazy.
it's a huge industry, man. It's a
That's
huge industry. You
that's
know,
crazy.
and it's like it's a scary industry, and so it's not. Unfortunately, it's always inconvenient for some people. It's always going to be inconvenient for some people. That's one part of it. But what happens if you don't talk about it?
But you know what's interesting, brothers, is that not only we heard about that 50-year-old man who was messing with a 13-year-old girl. I think he said the name of the person. I didn't catch the name. You know, it's a Hebrew name, and he talked about another person from their own camp, from the same camp, that was messing with some child. So, do they have paperwork for it? Did the guy go to prison for it? And if they went to prison for it, if they say I'm innocent, they wrongfully convicted me, should we take their word for it? You know, it's like at this point, okay, since they are knowledge of that, then when they go on sign the platform, why don't they talk about it instead of saying, "Well, I want to debate"? That's just a question. You know what I'm saying? Why don't they talk about it?
Right.
A 50-year-old man caught messing, and I don't know what caught mean, because I asked, was he caught in the act? But apparently, we were told that he spoke on it. He told some brothers about it, and there was also some mention of some pictures, you know, with him and some children. But why, if you know about this, but maybe they shared it. But you see, sharing something on your panel is cool. But if you have the opportunity to go on a large platform, why not share it over there and warn the people, beware of that guy? Go ahead, Bennett.
They got all of this. I don't know who was you talking about? Some New Yorkers?
No, you see, the brother Shaw told us
in
about
Baltimore. Is that where that happened in Baltimore?
Oh, I forgot.
DC?
Yeah, he didn't specifically say, but he just said it happened.
Yeah, I remember he said 50 something with a 13-year-old girl.
You know what? The reality of it is that the issue is so bad, and it's not just the US. The issue globally is so bad that it doesn't suffice to have some private little court. That don't suffice, man. This situation is real bad with this kind of stuff. It's kind of like we give people all the we I don't know. I feel like we're trying to police something that we're not designed to police. We can't police this stuff, man. We got to stop thinking that we can have our little private court and all of this stuff. No, man. Once you find that somebody like that, throw them to the police. Report it. Tell the young women to report it. Take them to the police and report it. You know, instead of having this reputation of, oh, well, we cover it up.
See, that's the reputation, and that's what Kana was speaking on. And I can hear Kana when he was saying that, don't paint everybody with a broad brush. But it's these people that's creating the problem. They're creating the problem. How you going to have a private court? You see what I mean? Without getting the brush painted. It's not only them, actually. It's not just Hebrew Israelites, so it ain't that at all. We know that because it's hip hop Bambaataa. It's also whatever other kind of private groups that want to do this stuff. They all got names that you can't find in no record. If somebody tell you their name is, well, the person that raped me was Johanna Mahakanaka, how they gonna find out? How they gonna find out who it is? And then they might have 2 or 3 different names. I mean, how are you going to find out? How can anybody help them? No one can even know who it is. It's all designed to keep secrets. So that's a big problem, man. So they got to just start looking at themselves and how they move and say, hey, what can we do to address this reality better? Because is how we moving is that helping the problem, or is it making the problem persist and exist? Are we creating a haven for problems to exist? You see what I mean? So that everybody gotta, they gotta be on some grown man stuff, man. And it ain't personal. It's not personal. It's just the more you know about this topic, the more insidious some of the comments become, Yeah. Sorry about that.
No, it's so good.
Oh,
and
okay.
it seems like those Hebrew Israelites eventually will talk about some child molesters and or rapists, and it's always other camps. It's never their camps.
Yeah, I was just saying, man, like, I was saying earlier, I didn't, like, I told the Hebrew, I was trying to talk to him as a man because I don't want nobody to think I'm out here trying to personally attack anybody on the internet, because I ain't really into all of that, But when it comes to little children and these things happening and these people using doctrines to control these people's mind, even some women that get out of it, you could still see the stain on them by certain ways they talk or the way they act, because they've been indoctrinated so much that they still have these habits that these people put on them. So in saying that, we don't like I told him, we wasn't talking about him for weeks until these people come back in the chat or come on the panel and bring his name up again, just because we might have said something about them personally, you see. But it's bigger than him, and if he is not that way, he shouldn't conduct himself around people that support these acts or have these doctrines that are accepted. And that goes for everybody, like that's, you can't say that about me, no way, shape or form, or I won't be up here talking about it. You know what I'm saying? So in saying that, everybody need to look at the big picture, look who is the middleman, the one that brought all this out, and he keep disrespecting people and talking down on people in every way, and then nobody don't want to bring it to his attention. Everybody, bow down, but they have so much to say about Shaka when he's just talking about public information that the same guy brought out. So if they have an issue with anybody, it should be the one that keep bringing out this information. But no, he has a podcast. No, he's a friend. You see what I'm saying? So if you have a friend that continue to stab you in the back like JJ, that's up to you. But don't come over here trying to act all big and bad. Like miss us with that, bro. This is the internet. Yo, everybody on the internet full of it. You know what I'm saying? On God.
Hold on. Let's have a look at these, brothers and sisters. You see, ask the sister Wisdom 7. I asked her the question. I happen to see, so when you scroll online, there's an algorithm. So the people that you had some interaction with, they will come up as suggestion, and they will appear. And I saw the dude she was with. I'm like, he looks familiar. So I asked her, twice on TikTok, but I didn't get any answer. Sometimes you may not get the notification. So I said, are you or have you been in a relationship with the 5%er from New York? Your man looks like him. And she wrote, lol, yes, Rob Bourne is my husband.
Yeah, but that means she a real person, so they can't come at her that way no more.
Well, she a real person. I haven't seen her, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
but
right. Yeah,
that's
true.
yeah, that's what is written. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
So
true.
Rabon, you didn't do anything about the mighty Hebrew?
That's funny. Who would have known? Of all people.
I damn sure wouldn't. I wouldn't have known a damn thing. That's what I'm trying to say, man. I wouldn't know nothing because if people say what it is. So
It's a small world, huh?
We just got more questions, man. You know, it's like
surprised Robert never speak on it neither. You see, because you see what I told you, they have to be in cahoots. They don't want no conflict.
And I'm sorry, young hero.
Yeah, go
But
ahead.
the sister wrote that she talked about it in Garfie's channel, but I don't know if you're aware, but Garfield, he'll say so, then he'll remove it. You know, he had a whole live stream about the mighty Hebrew, and he showed the court documents. You know, he said he was a rapist and all that. And when I came across it, I shared it in my community timeline. And what did he do? He made it private. You know what I'm saying? But I had saved it, and then I played it during the live stream. So, you know, just so that you know. Hold on. Rabo knows about this, and he spoke to the mighty Hebrew, and he lied and ran. Well, there he goes. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
But some people will say, well, how we know she's really the person, you know, but you don't have to get on the panel if you're not comfortable getting on the panel. We have the court summary, and we had the conversation, and we heard that he kept repeating the same thing over and over. He didn't show a single paperwork. So, you know, to me, that's enough. That alone is enough.
But
Now,
can I ask you this? Does her husband know that she's over here commenting and making, you know?
Oh, I will presume he knows. I don't think she will hide that from him, you know.
Okay. All right.
Wisdom 7, we had some words, your husband and I. If you are really a real person, if you are really a lady, you know, but it was brief. It was brief. He said something to me, and a word, a profanity word, I repeated the same profanity word. And if people want to hear it, that's when Chris MVP Harris was a guest on my platform. You know, when I invited Chris, because Butler Reggie said that he will make sure that Chris doesn't debate anybody important in the community. But she replied that, yeah, he knows. You know what I'm saying? So,
all right.
But before that exchange, Rabon and I, we spoke a few times on different channels, you know, at least twice, maybe a bit more briefly about the 5% doctrines and the Nation of Islam doctrine and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So, she said, yeah. She said, yeah, she's seen it already. Brothers and sisters, just for the record, you know, for people who may not know. Now, here we have Deuteronomy, chapter 22, verse 28 and 29. Is it showing? Yes, it is showing. So here, this is the New International Version. It says, if a man happens to meet a virgin who is not pledged to be married and rapes her, and they are discovered, he shall pay her father 50 shekels of silver. He must marry the young woman, for he has violated her. He can never divorce her as long as he lives. Mind you, he says, and they are discovered. So probably back then, some people made sure that they would not be discovered. So they're good. They don't have to pay anything. They don't have to marry a girl. Now, I wanted.
It sounds like slavery, man. A monetary transaction.
Well, you know they're gonna say the translation.
But that's what he said. But you know, usually you have a link. I guess it's because he says 28 and 29. But when you have just a single verse, you have the option to see all English translations. And that's what I was talking about. And here I'm going to share it in the chat. You have all the English translations. So basically, all those English translations are wrong because it will either say rape or force. You see? So here it says lay hold on her and lie with her. Here it says seizes her. Here it says takes hold of her and rapes her. It's difficult to translate those ancient words into our language. But here it says rapes her. Here it says grabs her and has sex with her, you know. But the brother used the word that's like seduce, you know. So it's a bit problematic that we go from rape to seduce. Does somebody know how to use strong concordance? Because I don't know where to go to search. I wanted to see the Hebrew word. Somebody knows?
No, strong what?
It's called Strong Concordance. It's the Bible basically that shows you like with the Hebrew words.
The Hebrew text. What is it called again?
Strong's Concordance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's you see. But here KJV,
Strong's
and
Concordance.
I'm gonna put
Here it is.
Deuteronomy.
I
No,
got
I
it.
have it, but I just don't know how to search. You know, I know Chris MVP Harris knows.
Yeah, I got it right here, man.
Yeah,
Let me put it in the private chat.
yes, thank you.
Boom. So, you got a different one?
Yeah, there's several because many websites have it actually.
Oh, right. Okay.
I'm gonna try. Okay, I'm gonna try to put 22, and if I don't find it here, then I will try the link that you've shared. So if I put my mistake, Deuteronomy 22. Well, you know what? I'm gonna try the actual verse. I don't know if you will show 22, 28. So if I click here, okay. So okay. So if a man finds a damsel that is a virgin which is not betrothed and then lay hold on her. So let's listen up.
Strong's H 8610. Tafas.
And you know what? The word that the brother used, it sounded like this one. We have to give it to him. And then we have Sakab Im. I wish I would have directly. Let me see the link that V Bennett has. So what I will do in the meantime, I will put Tapas Hebrew, meaning Blue Letter Bible, Tafas, to catch. Oh, there we go. Let me share this. I'm sharing this in the chat. Okay. And I'm going to share the other one. So all I did is put Tapas, and then I added Hebrew, as you can see here. Is it sharing? Yes, it is sharing. And here the first result is the Blue Letter Bible. And he says, the KJV translates Strong's. You see, they have references for each and every word, I presume, in the following manner: take, taken, handle, hold, catch, surprised. So we have to catch, to handle, lay hold, take hold of, seize, wield. To lay hold of, seize, arrest, catch. So I don't see seduce here. But the brother will probably come back and we can talk about it another time. But I just want to say that to me, it's unlikely that on a website such as the Bible Gateway, that all those English translations will be wrong, that it doesn't have anything to do with four C's. Now, indeed, it's not the word aina that the elder GMS do use. Maybe that was from another passage. But at least for Deuteronomy, I've shown you, brothers and sisters, the English, different English translations, the Hebrew word and the translation of the Hebrew word. I didn't see anything that has to do with seduce. Just wanted to say that for the record.
Even seduce is not even, that's like, come on, man. And then plus the whole idea, like, nowhere in there does it tell you anything about what the woman wants after she got seduced. Do she want to get married? Or is it just you get seduced and give the money to daddy and he gives the okay?
That's the thing, Bennett. They try to go around these narratives in these books, you know what I'm saying, when it clearly say what it says, just like how they have their creator killing babies and killing the people and all kind of stories, you know what I'm saying? Like these people, like I just want people to understand, bro. This concept named God came from a deity which once was basically a human. You see what I'm saying? So a lot of the times when people talk about these deities, they're talking about ancestors that people put different attributes on, you know what I mean, because of what they did. But in saying that, they got to understand anything that's on paper is man that wrote it. You understand me? Don't matter where you think his idea came from or his knowledge came from, it's still that man that wrote it on paper. That's why you have these kind of acts, because till today you see these acts. You see what I'm saying? Man killing each other, raping, and all kind of nonsense. So don't think these biblical stories are just stories. It's reality. You know what I mean? And that's why it's always done on paper to teach people a lesson what not to do, but yet people still conceive to do the wrong. And this is basically what we're talking about, trying to right the wrong. You know what I'm saying? So in saying that, people could have whatever belief they have, and I'm not against that, but you got to understand a lot of these things we take literally, and it shows in the physical form. Like I told people, the only man I ever met that's a devil was a man. The only devil I ever met was a man, because it's only a man or maybe an animal that's strong, or like a lion or bear would attack me. So in the physical form, it's a man. So it's nothing superstition, supernatural. You know what I'm saying? And it's the same thing with God. When you walk righteous and you stand up for right, no matter what it is, then you consider a righteous, and to be righteous means to be close to a God, which is a deity. But that doesn't mean that you are the creator. You understand? Like, I hope people understand that.
Yeah, I get you 100%. And you know what? And no matter what kind of religion I read that statement in, this kind of, you know, the what we just went over in the Hebrew. I mean, it doesn't matter to me what religion says that. I would question it. I would question, like, who makes that agreement? Who decided that was how you go about things? You know,
and
I would
yeah, and
question
that's very important, because it appears, I mean, some men wrote that. You know, nobody says that it was God who wrote it, like the table of the law, where it says that, you know, it was written with the finger or hand of God. We went through that with the brother Babylon Don. I
Yeah.
haven't seen him in a minute. I hope he's doing well. And
Let me just say
actually,
one thing real quick,
yeah,
Shaka.
feel free, brother, feel free.
When I say God, I was like, people have the wrong concept that God is the ultimate creator, when in times God was considered a deity, someone that lived before and had many attributes, so many contribution to civilization. So people put them on a pedestal because they had a certain knowledge or whatever they might have brought to humanity. So in saying that, when I speak on like that, yeah, like even people used to say the original people which was black was the gods, you know. But anyway, go on.
Yeah, yeah. And James Powell, if you hear us, please let us know that you're okay. You can leave a comment. You know, you don't have to come on the panel. Oh, the brother is back. Hey, what's up, Shaw?
Hey, listen, all you need to do, because I'm at work, just go to my YouTube channel, Fellow People's Edification, and
I
you'll
would like
see
I would like to go to the Bible, brother.
two. No. When you go to the video, you can fast forward, you'll see all the Hebrew words and everything that you're looking for, where I show you that it's seduction. I even show the word there where it says lay hold, which is the posh. It says seduce. You go right there, and it's until where Joseph, the Pharaoh wife was trying to have sex with Joseph. That's in I believe in the book of Genesis. It's the same Hebrew word, which is the posh, which means seduce. He didn't rape her, she didn't rape him, she tried to seduce him. That's what I'm telling you. What you're doing is you're taking an English translation and you're reading it from the English translation, but some stuff in English is hard to translate. So that's why they use the word rape there sometime, or they'll use the word force or ravish. They always don't mean that.
You know, brother, I'm familiar with ancient languages, you know, like the Mednetra. I've studied the Arabic at the Arabic Institute in France. And I've also, you know, started learning the Hebrew. You know, I can even show you
Yeah,
a
Shaka,
book
all
that
you
I
have to
have
do is
here.
Say, so what I'm trying to tell you, right, is GMS started that rape doctrine with that
No,
verse,
I understand you, brother. But you
and it's
see,
not true.
yeah, I understand you, brother. But the thing is that, you know, you said it's not in the Bible. You talked about
No,
Deuteronomy,
I'm not
and
saying rape is not in the Bible. I'm saying right there, what people be saying, the Most High allow us to rape women. This is a law here. This is not allowing us to rape. If you go 2 verses up, it show you where when a man rapes a woman, they get put to death
okay,
for raping a woman.
okay. But the thing is that, you know, first you talked about Deuteronomy, and now you're telling us about Genesis. So you're
Yes,
basically
because it's
telling
all
us,
through the Bible. When you had incidents, you
fine.
had incidents.
Yeah, but basically you're telling us that the same word in the Bible is translated in one end on one end as rape, and on another hand as seduce.
No, that's
There we-
not what I said. What I've told you is I said here is seduction. And when you go back to Joseph, where the lady cried out and said Joseph raped her, she was seducing Joseph. He did not lay with her. He ran away. It's seduction. That's what I'm
Okay,
telling you.
okay. Well, you know, brother, please send me a link where that word It's pronounced tapas, is it?
Yes, tapash.
Yeah, tapash. Please send me a link where that word tapash is translated as seduce.
I have what it is I have it in my Hebrew dictionary from the 1800s. So
Well, but
what's your
if you can
email?
scan it, look, I put it here for you.
Put it in your
Yes.
back chat, and I'll
Shaka,
send you.
you could just go through his presentation.
No, it's okay. No, I'm gonna put it in the back chat.
And
Okay.
when you have
No,
time,
it's okay. It's okay. Look, there it is. Yeah, can you see it here in the back chat?
Yeah,
but for
I'm about
the
to
record,
copy it now.
like Young Hair was saying, it's in the description of all my videos. So make sure you copy and paste it to avoid any mistakes. There are 3 S's.
Yeah, I see it. I got it.
Because like I was saying, it's very unlikely to me that the Bible Gateway would get all those translations wrong.
Well, what you have to understand is, brother, the Bible has been misinterpreted many times from the lying pens of the scribes and just people who changing the word from English. You got to remember, the Bible was written in Old English. You have all these new English updates where they keep changing this word to that word, even in the
No, but brother, I understand translations. I do translate ancient text, but you see that the Hebrew remains the same. The question
Yes, and
is,
that's what I'm telling you. The Hebrew word there is it says seduce. It don't say rape.
I hear you, but the Bible Gateway has several translations. So
Yes.
if I am to believe what you're saying, all those translations are wrong on the Bible Gateway.
All right, but listen, what I'm telling you is right. When you dealing with that, you dealing with modernized text. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Don't you know it's Hebrew Israelites in the community that have older books and older translations of the Hebrew language and all that stuff?
Brother, the translations may differ, but the Hebrew will not change.
I know, and that's what I'm telling you. In the Hebrew, it says seduce. That's what I'm telling you. They change it in the English to make it says.
That's what I'm waiting to see. So far, what I've found online, I mean, are you familiar with the website Blue Letter Bible?
Yeah, I know about Blue Letter, and I tell people they shouldn't use Blue Letter like that because Blue Letter got a lot of errors in it. Listen, Blue Letter takes stuff out of books and say it's in there and it's not. And I show that to many people and show you where they say stuff is inside of the book and it's not there. And I have the actual books. I have over 1,000 books.
Okay, so is there any website that has good translation of the Hebrew?
I mean, I think the Blue Letter would be the best to use because they scan stuff in, but I'm pause for y'all because that's what you had to use. But I don't use websites. I use books.
Yeah,
that's the difference.
Yeah, we we have Encyclopedia Britannica, which was initially in books, but now it is online. I have the CD, the DVD Encyclopedia Britannica 2012. After that, they did 13, and ever since 13, they stopped doing the DVD. So it is completely online now. And the funny thing, and it's not against you, but you said that you advise people not to use the Blue Letter Bible. When I ask you, is there any
I'm gonna tell you why. Because if you don't know,
hold on. When I ask you if there's any good any website that has good translation of the Hebrew, you said the best one will be the Blue Letter Bible. But feel free to speak.
What I was saying was, I'm saying for people like you who don't have Hebrew books, I would tell you, well, you would have no choice but to go there because I don't know any other.
That is a Hebrew book, brother, right here. But,
I don't. No. What I'm telling you is, I don't know if y'all use any other because I don't use online sources or like that. I stay in books. I have over 1,000 books. I have Hebrew books, all types of stuff.
PhDs use online sources. The experts use online sources.
I don't care about PhDs and all that stuff. That don't impress me. What I'm saying is, I use books with print dates and stuff like that. Everybody else use online stuff because they don't invest in books. What I'm telling you is I don't really know because I have books. It's a difference.
You don't know what?
I don't know what all those websites that people use because I use books. I use actual books. I take pictures of my books for Kemet and all that. I have I got the Metanetta, a book. I have the book of the dead book. I have all these different books from ancient civilization. Big books.
Can you tell me the book that you use that has that translation?
It's called I don't know if you can find it. What it's called, the Jerome Yesharim Biblical Dictionary, Hebrew Dictionary. It's from I think like 1816. I paid like $150 something for it.
Okay, hold on. Let me just look for it to make sure I get it right. So
matter of fact, listen, I'll just email everything to you because I'm at work and I gotta go. I'll email since you send me the email. I'll put in the email and I'll send it to you.
I've sent it already.
No, I'm gonna email you the whole name because I don't want to mispronounce it. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna email it. I'm gonna email it to you. You can buy the book yourself.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Now, you
Shaka,
see. Yeah. Go ahead.
go ahead. Say what you.
I was just gonna say. You see, brothers and sisters. I'm not saying don't watch people's videos, but if we're dealing with a particular text, then look at the text first, because some people will make interpretations. Why would I believe what somebody says more than what some other person say? Then we should go to authorities, and dictionaries is a good thing to start. You know what I'm saying? But he said he will send me the stuff, and I'm used to people telling me they're gonna send me the stuff. So I'll wait and see. But until now, he said that's the best one, and I looked at the best one available online, and the translation didn't say anything as seduce. But feel free.
Right. No, I was just saying, like, you guys could have a dialogue, what I mean? That's how you have a conversation with somebody, what I'm saying? No need to get upset.
Oh,
Especially,
true.
yeah, especially when you are not slandering nobody, you're making nothing up, and
Yeah,
yeah,
like yeah. Go ahead.
no, and I was saying you could continue with the video because we forgot what we were here for, but
Yeah.
a lot
I
was
am
said.
actually. Yeah, I am going to do that. But yeah, like like Black Jesus ministers, like are you following this? I said, are you following this? Sometimes people, by the tone alone, you can see that the energy is a bit off. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? But
You
so
know
here,
what?
yes.
You know what? Now I gotta go. I'm gonna gotta get some rest before I go to work. But check this out. One thing I would have liked to ask each of the individuals that Sonetta made statements about, right? These kind of statements. I would like to have been able to ask them, how did you feel when you heard him say that about you? How did you feel? You know? Because nobody asked them. Nobody nobody's asked them, you know what I'm saying? And it's just like, maybe that's what he meant. I mean, I don't know, man. To me, it just seemed like that was never addressed. Basically.
They,
Yeah.
I guess they had a private conversation, and I don't know what was said, but now they're cool.
Yeah. All right.
But
Hey, yo, peace,
thank you
y'all.
for
I gotta get some rest, man. Y'all be
peace,
good.
brother.
All right,
Peace,
one.
brother. All right, so here is the vid. So obviously, I'm gonna skip a lot. Mighty Hebrew speaking. Problem is that here, okay, that's it. Sometimes you can have somebody in the forefront, but other people speaking in the background. But here,
It's mad at Shanetta. I think.
okay, that lady, she's her voice is so
Yeah,
annoying. She's like
I think that's
shouting all the time.
ridiculous.
So
You know about, you know what I mean? Everything that he's bringing out.
but
you could go forward when she starts showing the pictures and stuff, talking about Chris and.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, listening to JJ at this point,
Yeah, like I said,
yeah,
you gotta listen to the whole thing.
yeah.
I'm gonna tell you when to stop.
All right, okay. So, okay, I'm gonna move a bit. Okay, I can do it. Oh, the sister
Yeah,
Phenom came on. Okay.
that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
Those brownies are five.
She ain't speaking yet, though. You go forward.
People get that like four.
Like Christian.
In the mood.
He ain't saying battle.
All right, go, Sister Free.
Use my mic.
Good evening. Thank you for allowing me to come on your platform. Peace to the sister. Shalom to the mighty Hebrew.
Peace.
I'm saying today I was in a bad mood today, and I was actually just sick and tired of this. I don't even see, because I'm gonna get back in the mood that I was in earlier, and I'm trying to save my throat and my voice. Okay. He's been lying on me. He made a whole video saying that I said something about you being exonerated or something, words I don't even use. So when I seen that he made a video.
Just for the record, some people may have not seen it. Oh, snap. Because I showed that during the outro of the last stream. But for the record, I'm gonna let you hear it. It's very easy to find it. You can go to yesterday's live stream. That's the one there. People are interested This is the link. And let's go to the end.
And so I just wanted to give the class, and all of that is attested to.
Now, for the record, I found the part where I did say exonerated. It's for the record.
Some paperwork that says that.
So he did the whole show.
I've stopped watching the House of Rapists a long time ago.
Well, I
but
mean, that would be
please show
paper.
I've shown you the paperwork where he says that he was guilty of rape. Now he can claim that he was falsely accused. If that's the case, he should have some paperwork that says that he was exonerated.
If that's the case, then he should have some paperwork that shows that he was exonerated.
I'm asking you. Please, he should have some paperwork that says that he was exonerated. I'm asking you. Please. This okay.
I'm asking you, did you see that?
No, so sister, I did not see it. I did not
right?
So once I show the paper, you're gonna stop doing this, right?
Doc, are you gonna stop doing it once you see the paper? Well,
papers, not paperwork. She's gonna be tripping.
I cannot predict the future, but please show us the document.
Okay,
please show us the document.
Make sure
because I heard something without.
I make sure that he.
And I'm sorry that I'm mean, but I'm just saying, I'm like, the man did it on my show.
The man did it on my show.
So he did. He talked about it on my show. He talked about it on Sanetta's show.
He talked about it on Sanetta's show. So there it is. What we're talking about, paperwork that shows that he was exonerated. Did she say no? He was not. I mean, the girls just playing with words like that. Like that was just for the record. And like I said earlier, if I ask somebody, what I'm saying, I mean, did you drink wine? The person says yes, and I say, well, she says she drinks wine. I'm thinking she's gonna say, well, he lied on me because he said that I drink wine. I never said I drink wine. He used the word wine. I only said yes. That doesn't make much sense to me. But anyway, that was just for the record. Let's go back to the vid. It's funny though. Somebody said that they celebrate the death of Africans. She doesn't take issue with that, but she takes issue at me saying that she said the dude was exonerated. I mean, this is what we're doing in 2023.
Oh, with me supposed to have had said this, I said, I'm not dealing with this man because he's lying. I don't want anything to do with him. He's the one that actually said it out of his mouth, and he's twisting it and saying, I said it out of my mouth. And then I don't know if he got selective hearing or if the man's
And for the record, on that same live stream that I shared in the chat, and you have the link here, I showed that in the private chat, she wrote that the charges have been dropped down. You remember seeing that, young hero, right?
Yes, I did.
All right, there it is. So I don't even know what she's tripping. I mean, she can, I mean, he was exonerated. The charges have been dropped. It's not a huge difference. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she about to show her real character. She was just I don't even like I told you, bro. Watch.
Yes, let's see.
Retarded or if he's insane or crazy. But okay, so I sent him a cease and desist letter. Do not bother me anymore because you can't keep your lies straight. You're manipulative and you're a psychopath. I don't want anything to do with you because you're lying on me. I didn't say that. I said that his charges were dropped.
So she wrote that in the chat. She said it here. Now, I don't recall her mentioning exonerated in the cease and desist. You know what I'm saying? But, since she brought that up, you know what? Hey, let me go and read it.
And Hebrew himself never said that.
Oh my goodness. She sent another cease and desist. Oh my goodness, this girl is tripping, man.
When? Just now?
Just today, like an hour ago.
But can you not use take information that's in public already?
No, but I'm not tripping about that. But I want to read the first one first. The first one first. Hold on. The first one, sometime in February. Now she did put her government name and the username in parentheses. Now she wrote, "This letter is served upon due to slander and harassment. If you do not cease the aforementioned activity, a lawsuit will be commenced against you. Please take down from YouTube channel forever anything you have pertaining to Sister Freedom. I ask that you do not speak of me, Sister Freedom, at all. I have already reported this to YouTube, and I will also have my attorney send a cease and desist letter to YouTube as well. If you sent me a cease and desist letter, then why it was not sent by an attorney? If this activity continues, we will immediately seek to have your YouTube channel removed in order to stop the slander and harassment. We will also seek monetary damages to be provided at trial in a district court against you. Hopefully this recourse is not necessary. We have our own interests to protect and we'll vigorously do so." Who's we? "You will not receive another warning letter if you do not confirm in writing to us or remove the slanderous the slanderous YouTube videos immediately. A lawsuit will be commenced immediately. Sincerely," and then she put her name. So she did not mention that she was tripping over the word exonerated. Yeah. So here you have one email that she sent entitled "Cease and Desist." Shakanduku Kemet, "I have asked you to keep me out of your content. You have slandered my name in your titles and on your stream, and in your harassment of Sanetta," there it is, "and the Mighty Hebrew. You have allowed your guest to state the Mighty Hebrew will probably rape daughter." I mean, who's lying? Maybe somebody else said it, but I surely don't recall saying that. I asked her, would you let the Mighty Hebrew around your daughter? She answered yes. I advise you to take that video down. You have went too far with your revenge on Sanetta. You display unprofessional acts, and I want to be left out of it. Cease and desist any content you have with me in it. I've already reported this to the police, and this is also harassment along with the rape remark. Leave me alone. And 10 minutes later, she sent another one with the title harassment. By you posting the email of cease and desist, you are just showing you don't want to move forward, except it shows it shows your continues harassment. That's how she wrote it. This is why you're not going to get any positive feedback. Negativity will always come your way. Okay, so we have it. She is now being harassed. Oh, V Bennett is back. What's up, V Bennett?
Crazy, man. Like,
yeah, man.
Let me just say something real quick, bro. It's embarrassing that you all the way in France and they trying to use these scare tactics when we clearly have her on video right now going to disrespect me, you, and everybody on this platform. That's why she don't want you to play the video. You see, so she incriminating herself. And last time I checked, her legal name is not Freedom. That's not even a person name.
No, so she put her government name, but in parentheses.
No, but I'm saying we don't never use her government name. We don't even know
exactly.
But I'm just saying though, this woman is saying her own words out her mouth and then trying to contradict herself and said we doing it when she clearly came on your panel yesterday. I'm pretty sure you didn't ask her that. And nobody wasn't talking about this woman. She's jumping in situations that have nothing to do with her. So
and she volunteered. She volunteered every single bit of it.
And she stayed for close to 2 hours, definitely over an hour. And she used a lot of profanity. She said, we want to suck somebody's, you know what? She said that we want to write somebody's, you know what? She talked about people's mama. I mean, if she takes her savings and file a lawsuit against me, she will lose a lawsuit and she will have to pay me damages and compensation. But to me, that's just cap. That's just cap for real. But she's capping real hard, you know what I'm saying? And but it is what it is, you know. Do your thing, sister. You know what I'm saying? Like I told Mighty Hebrew, if you want to sue me, then sue me. Now let's continue.
Damn. Okay. So I don't know what the big deal is about this man, why he's like.
But you see what happens when you try to cap for Sanetta? Sanetta is sending you, he's chilling, he's chilling, he's sending you, and now she's the one in distress, trying to.
She came over to your platform. You didn't say anything about her. She came to the platform to defend someone else, and now she's saying remove that defense. It's like, what is this? I'm sorry, man. Listen, the only thing that I actually started listening again while I was just about to nod off a little, I shouldn't say that word, sleep for a second. and then all of a sudden I heard you say this, man. And I'm like, what the? It makes no sense. We wouldn't even know who she was if she didn't come and defend.
Yeah.
She came and defend. Now she wants you to remove her defense.
Yeah.
And she wants you to remove her defense and our reaction to her defense when it was totally voluntary. It's like
she got backlash and she saw how ignorant she was acting. So now she don't want to deal with the issue.
She never heard of a reaction video?
Accountability. She don't want to take none.
It is obvious. First, she claimed some stuff that she could not back up. Then she acted in a way, and even the sister Andrea Brunet earlier told her that as a grandmother, if she could have went on the platform, she would have let her know how she felt, that no grandmother is supposed to behave like this, and all the comments. So now she feels bad. But
yo, man, I would give some help.
You. Somebody, I mean, let's say her, because you say he was addressing me. Somebody's manipulating her.
Or she's got she has a poor idea about how these things work. Period. I don't know if she's taking bad advice, but she has a poor idea of how things work, actually, and legally, and all of this stuff. And it's just, I wish that I don't like to see that. I don't like to see that from an elder have a poor idea of how things work, because it's sending a message to kids and other people that watch that things actually work this way. And I promise you, they don't. They don't. There's nothing here to squabble about. There's nothing here to go to court about. A court wouldn't even. First of all, do you even know the YouTube rules? You volunteered yourself to come on a YouTube live yourself. You did.
And like you said, in the defense of another man, we're not even talking about her. We're not talking about her personal life, private life, work life. She came to defend another man. We did not share the same sentiment. We did not agree. And she's all in her feelings now. You know what I'm saying? And meanwhile, Sanetta is chilling, getting his cash apps, getting his PayPal, getting paid for the debates, getting the monetization.
When you come on somebody's program, you're volunteering yourself. You're agreeing yourself to YouTube standards, to YouTube rules. It's just like, why don't they know that?
Yeah, continue. She just trying to stop your video.
I mean, there's other ridiculous things about this why that would never work legally, but I ain't even going to share them. But anyway, all right, man. Y'all have fun, man. I'm listening. Yeah.
Thank you, brother.
PP riding Sa, PP riding Garfield, PP riding Cesaria, PP riding the Mighty Hebrew, JJ. I mean, I don't understand. It's like he has nothing else to do but just continuously every single day. The problem is,
why does it bother her so much if I talk about other people? What is her relationship with these other people? Why is she acting like a lawyer, like a savior to these other people? You know what I'm saying? It's obvious her relationship is more than just a mere supporter. But, hey, they're in here chilling. Those people are in here chilling. Let's continue.
I was not going to say anything else to him, but he continuously said my name and lying on me. So today I said, I'm going to have to prove to the people that this man is lying on me. Either he's going to show the DVD where I supposed to have said this, or I'm going to show it on my phone that I did not say it. I goes on, and next thing I know, it's a guy on there named Young Haru or something calling me out my name. calling me bees and stuff. Why?
Well, you see, that's a problem. And women, no disrespect to women, but women are known for telling half of the story. They're gonna say that dude hit me, but she's gonna leave out the part that she said, "F your mother." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she
She's gonna say
started
that
disrespecting everybody
yeah,
first.
exactly. She started saying your mama. I said, please don't talk about his mama. You know what I'm saying? And so some woman say, you know what I'm saying, he kicked me, but she ain't gonna say I slept with his best friend or I slept with his op. You know what I'm saying?
I hit him with a
So
pen behind his head.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? But hey, let's continue.
That's chingy.
It was him, but it was another guy named Young Haru. And I heard him. I got off the panel, and then I heard him.
Young Heru, you hurt her feelings, man, because she was, you know, as a side angel, you know, people gassing her up and all that. But you came in and say she's this, she's that, whatever. You really hurt her feeling deeply,
Yeah,
man.
because she was cussing everybody, calling them B words and everything. Shaka, she was being disrespectful.
No, no, I'm not saying it was unwarranted, but what I'm saying is that what you said that really touched her heart and her
Oh,
soul.
yeah,
Yeah, that's
because I told you, I thought we was better than that, but it looked like she ran and tell Sanet and blocked me on their platform. You see, she don't want to talk about that. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know what I did to her. She made me feel a kind of way. I don't know. She got something for me. Who knows?
But Saneda, remember, JJ 7000 said that you are too slow to understand the situation with Chris MVP Harris, man. But hey, he's gonna let that slide as long as he see people going against me. That's how much of a fake and snake he is.
Calling me bees. So I got back on the panel. Why are you calling me bees? Like, for what reason?
Man, the way she tells the story, man. But it's on there. It's on tape. It's recorded. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I want sisters to understand. Please don't think that because you are a female, you're gonna use profanity towards a male, and there's a law that says that he cannot use profanity. And to take it further, some females think like, oh, you cannot hit a female if you're a male. Well, some males don't have that philosophy. If you put your hand on some men, then some men will put their hands on you. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, you know.
Now I gotta go in. You know, and I'm just simply saying like this.
She's playing the victim now.
I don't know what's wrong with this weirdness. It's a weird man. He's weird. I mean, like any two time you repeatedly every single day talking about the same thing and the same people over and over, you really don't got nothing else to do. You are weird.
And that stops you from sleeping. If I talk about somebody else, if I talk about Africa Bambaataa, if I talk about the march, the protests in New York, if I talk about people being convicted for rape, people being found guilty for child molestation, that stops you from sleeping, right? But the people who celebrate the death of Africans, that doesn't stop you from sleeping. The people who teach that Martin, let's continue.
You are weird, and it almost looks sexual to me. And that's what I'm saying. The men I really don't even know why these men are following them, because it looks really sexual, and it's crazy that he's doing this every single day. But I asked him to keep my name and me out of his content. And there I go.
Did you tell that to Sanetta? He brought your name up. I mean, that's ridiculous. And you came on the platform.
My business, and he's doing it again. Especially when I know he's lying. Then he says, and she said her brother did something. I mean, he's still lying.
All right. She shouldn't have said that because I'm going to have to play. Now, I did not say, and she said her brother did something. She said that her brother was accused of something. Now, I hope it will not take me a long time to find it. But I would attempt to do so. But I think it's early on, actually. So here. Oh, hold on. Cam Cheddar is live. I'm going to see if he's talking about her, because you can see that all the people he sends doesn't work. So anytime you see somebody is going to come and criticize me, he's going to, going to be okay with that. But anyway, sorry. Yesterday's live stream.
Just saying, I'm just.
What is it that you can? Well, hold on, let me see, just out of curiosity, what the title is. Here. The same stream that he has on Tornado Studios is the same that he has on House of Conscious Mess. You know, now he's streaming the same thing on both channels. And many times what he's streaming on the House of Conscious Mess, he's also streaming on the Some Sisters channel. Now, yes, let's find that part. She talked about her brother.
You know,
The dude,
right?
City
to be certified doctor, he goes on his panel. But like, what do you mean telling? This is public. The Nation of Islam Alliance with the just
word exotic, whatever exotic.
well,
That's your word. You
well,
said it twice out of your mouth.
well, it's gonna come again. It's gonna come again, sister.
I have you are
sister.
a manipulative liar.
Okay, great.
You
Well,
are
so here I'm gonna look for it, and then later on she'll be on a panel, and she's gonna talk about her brother who was accused of something.
He was falsely accused. He been fucking state.
That's the word you're saying. No.
So hold on, sister. No, I will, sister. But for the record, okay, what did you answer? We'll check. You didn't say anything.
Didn't answer it at all, and I got the tape. Okay. Let me say this again. A couple minutes ago, I didn't say again when you said the words twice. I didn't say anything behind you saying it. When you go back on it, come on here and you tell the people, Robin got a copy of it. I'm wondering who want to. Don't try to make me worse. Then try to make
out of here. Oh
man, the things you have to do, man.
Yeah.
Sometimes when people want to come on a panel, I'm hesitant, man, because you get them on your panel. Next thing you know, they want you to remove what they said. They don't understand that you just don't want to remove a whole video just because the person is not happy about his or her own words.
Why you even brought my name in the back? These bitches on here talking this bitch shit. I wish she was when she looked at your
mother.
I am.
I mean,
am mother. What? You.
Okay, wait. To sleep over, like, can you answer the question? Would you?
Stop. Wait.
Would you? Sanetta? No, I wouldn't. Not over like Sanetta.
Why would you? Would you?
Sanetta? No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. Now, can you answer the question? Would you?
Stop. Wait.
Would you? Hold on. Wait. You don't hear me.
Black ass niggas ain't got shit.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you just saw it. Who was disrespecting who first?
And she went all the way in, man. Funny how she's playing the victim. Accused of what?
What brother?
You said my brother was accused of something.
My brother? None
you
of
didn't
my
say that?
And I got 16 of them. Which one?
Well, the one that was hold on, sister, calm down. The one that was accused of something. You talked about
none
it.
of my brothers.
All right.
None of my brothers. None of them.
Okay.
Why you keep putting me in the bag?
So obviously she said it earlier, and I ain't gonna try to look for it. But here she says none of my brothers. So maybe she's gonna act like he wasn't a blood brother. Like she's gonna act like he wasn't the mighty Hebrew that she had on the phone, and we know his voice. You know.
On the first interview, she did said something like that.
It was the first one.
Yeah, when she came on the first time. When she came and defend him.
That's okay. Yeah. Now I have the link to the first time. We should be. If I do all messages, and that's why. Oh yeah, I remember. It's called come on the panel. So if I put panel, get on the panel. That's the one.
In the House of Rapists a long time ago.
Well, I mean, that could be.
Please show people. I've shown you the paperwork where he says that he was guilty of rape. Now, hold on. Listen, you said he's speaking out against child molesters and he supports Sanetta. I'm not going to say you.
I don't know what's going on here. What I'm saying to you,
you just came on saying that.
Let me ask you with Sanetta.
You're not going to question.
I hear Sanetta speak out, but let me say this. Can I ask you this? Just a personal question. Do you have any brothers?
You're not being 100, but
it's coming now. Listen closely, brothers and sisters. Listen closely. Oh, Jay Harry was joining us. Just Stay with us, Jeheru.
Okay, I'm not going to force
Do
you
you
to
have any
answer.
brothers and
So go
sisters,
ahead.
Shaka? And just answer the question.
do.
Because I'm gonna tell you
I
right
do.
now, if my brother was accused of something and I really didn't believe that.
Well, with all fairness, it sounds like she said, "If my brother." I gotta say it. Let's go back.
No, she said my brother.
Well, let me go back.
Any brothers and
So go
sisters, Shaka? And just answer the
I
question.
do.
Because I'm gonna tell you
I do.
right now, if my brother.
Yeah, it sounds like "if my brother" to me. I may be wrong.
Yeah, you might be right.
And just answer the
I
question.
do.
Because I'm gonna tell you
I do.
right now, if my brother was accused of something and I really didn't believe that he was against, because I see what the lady was about.
Yeah, so that's a correction that I'm making. She said, "If my brother." Okay, gotta correct that. Hey, Jeheru, what's up?
Man, what's going on, man?
I'm chilling, brother.
I just tapped in, man. I went back a little bit. I was watching it because I seen, your live, the notification pop up, but sometimes I see the title. I didn't think that what it was really. So she really trying to pursue a lawsuit.
Brother, it's a scare tactic. Basically, she did. You're aware that she sent me some cease and desist.
Yeah.
Back then. And just today she sent me another one. But it's not really a cease and desist. It's just an email. A cease and desist, from what I understand, should be sent by a lawyer or some sort of legal representative.
Yeah. Yeah. You just don't send that, just from anybody. They got to come from a legal person.
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy. So she's saying that you're slandering her
and harassing her.
Are you
And she also,
serious? Does she know what harassment mean?
man, hey, it is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't tripping on that, brother. I ain't tripping on that. Hey, I don't even want to talk. The first time she sent me the stuff, I made a video to say, hey, it doesn't work like that. And I was trying my best not to say the sister's name. Some people said her name, but I ain't going to say, no, don't say her name. I was like, I don't want to say her name. But then, so I another brother back in the mix. So then, but, I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping at all,
Wow.
Yeah, I ain't tripping at all. I ain't tripping at all. But, Jeheru, did you get a chance to see when Mighty Hebrew came on?
No, I didn't see that. No.
Yeah, you missed a lot earlier, bro.
Yeah. Well, if you have
I'm
time,
gonna have to go back.
Yeah, if you have time, he came on. First, Konal came on, and I told Konal, with all due respect, that he sounds like he's defending him, because he said, like, I'm not defending him or something like that. I said, well, you are, but I think he called it. He said, I'm gonna call him. You know what I'm saying? So, Mighty Hebrew came on. We had that talk, but you always see that I didn't really get much chance to speak. He was very focused on she was 15, I was 17. At one point I said, okay, so you're saying that if somebody has the statutory, he's going to automatically get that 6 charges package? He said yes. And he didn't show any single paperwork. I told him, yeah. The sister said that, I asked him at one point, were you exonerated? He said no. Then I said, okay, the sister said that your charges were dropped. Did she lie? He said, well, the charges were dropped to a misdemeanor. And I asked him, okay, you're saying that a rape charge was dropped to a misdemeanor? Now he wouldn't answer. And I asked him, do you have any documents, any paperwork for the charges being dropped? He said, well, I'm paraphrasing, why would I show them to you? I don't know you, blah, 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 blah. So to make the long story short, he didn't show a single document. He didn't show
Man, that's
any,
crazy. Because he lying, that's why.
Well, it is what it is, what I'm saying? I ain't tripping. But I told him it's hard to believe that they will give you all these charges just because of the statutory, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
it
also
don't work like that.
And we talked about the Pennsylvania law. He said this is 13 and under, and I said, well, I remember that he says under 13. He said, no, it's 13 and under. So I went on the website, and it does say indeed under 13, but he says, oh, it means 13 and under. I said, okay, fine. It's just a detail, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, so he was kind of agitated. He said, I have children. I'm doing a lot of work for the community, blah, blah. But we told him, no, Sanetta said that. He said Sanetta lied because he was mad at me. Now, later on, there's a brother Shaw. We had a nice convo. He's actually Kunat's cousin.
Okay.
And, oh, by the way, I asked Kunat what his stance is about Tazariak defending someone who was convicted found guilty of child molestation. But I was saying, um, he asked me, he left a message in private, say, keep my name out of your mouth. Now I don't know how I'm supposed to take that, but I'm just talking
Quinai
about
said
what
that?
was said on the live stream. But he said, well, if he did that, then he should rot in jail. And I was like, but that's not my question. I'm saying my question is, and he would not answer. So I was a bit tired, after speaking with Mighty Hebrew for so long. But then I asked a question to Shaw, and Shaw said, he wouldn't do that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, in a nutshell, that is that is what took place.
Wow. Mm. So he's saying the charges will drop, but he ain't got nothing to show for it.
Now,
You ain't got nothing to show.
actually, he said he wasn't exonerated first, and
So I got
then
a question.
he said
I
it
ain't
was
mean to
dropped.
cut you off, young Haru.
Go ahead.
I got a question. So I'm wondering, okay, if I take his side, right? If he's saying that the charges have been reduced to a misdemeanor, wouldn't that be updated in the system, like when we go and look at it? Because it's still the same case, same, numbers
Right.
and all that stuff. It's
Yeah.
just the charge has just been reduced. Shouldn't that show up when we look it up?
I would think it will show up, but we heard him. He saw good. You know what I'm saying? But he
Yeah.
did. He
Yeah.
said,
And the
yeah.
thing is, like I told them, Jay Harrow, ain't nobody trying to attack anybody, but we talking about wider issues with these whole situation that's going on, right? And we
Hmm.
haven't been talking about the guy for weeks until this lady came on the panel yesterday and brought his name up again. And regardless of if he did what he did or not, he was convicted and he did his time. And I understand that, you know what I'm saying? So I ain't trying to come at the guy sideways. If it happened and that's what he was going to be, he was young, whatever, okay, but people need to stop trying to lie on the guy's behalf, you know what I'm saying,
Hmm.
and trying to say that
Right.
we're wrong for speaking about it. And like I said, we had already moved on from that. We talking about other issues because these things still going on today as far as child molest and rape. So with that, I was just telling the guy, like, people need to stop coming up here and trying to defend you and bringing your name up when we wasn't even speaking on you.
Hmm.
And check this out, Jeheru. He said Tanetta lied because he was mad at him. So that would mean that he lied on polite, like Onk said, because they were beefing over money.
Hmm.
Sanetta is not happy about somebody who's going to go publicly and accuse the person of being child molesters. Why
No, he
Sanetta is
didn't.
not?
Oh.
Why Sanetta is not saying publicly, "I lied about this"? Why is he not apologizing publicly? I asked Sanetta 2 months ago, and Sanetta said, "Yeah, he did that. He went to prison for that. Everybody know that." So two
Right.
months ago, Scam Nature didn't know that the dude, the charges were lessened or whatever. And I told, something is off there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I find that very strange. This guy
Yeah.
slander you so bad and put all your business out in the open, and you back friends with this guy. And just couple
Yeah.
months again, he repeated what he said, like he had no regret for what he said before. But when Shaka starts speaking on it, oh no, he changed his mind and he wants you to
Now he
come explain.
backtracking.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's crazy, man. I mean, the facts are the facts. Yeah, I understand it. It's been 30 years ago, like they say or whatever, but the facts are the facts. I mean, and I feel like you say, ain't nobody trying to tear him down, but if you're gonna say, okay, you was innocent, this didn't happen, or the charges got reduced, whatever the case may be, you didn't have any problem going on Sinetta's channel to try to explain yourself, what 4 years ago, right? So now you saying this stuff has been reduced to a misdemeanor. So why you can't show all of that? You ain't have no problem showing it back then,
And
Yeah.
but it is what it is.
another thing, Jay Haru, your name was mentioned by that woman in that same video Shaka playing. Matter of fact, just so you know.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
fine. See, I ain't got no problem with that. I don't have no issue with that. You can say what you want to say.
Eh,
I
eh,
try
eh,
my best. I try my best to stick to the truth. That's why, like I said with the whole Sinetta situation, I haven't really spoke on it because even though we have accusations, allegations, I don't have nothing to show to say he did that. That's why I never really spoke on it. You know what I mean? I try my best to speak on, what I know. Like when I can go pull your stuff up, we can see your stuff.
Yeah. And that's what we're talking about. We haven't slandered nobody.
Hmm.
Like we made a story up or something. But like I said, we've been over this, Hebrew thing, and they trying to bring it back. He don't even understand it. They bringing him all kind of news, agitating him when we wasn't even speaking on him. They the ones came back on Shaka plan and speak on his name again. You see where the problem comes in? So
Right.
people gotta look like we speaking on the majority. Last couple weeks, Shaka been talking about African Bambada and the other guy. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna say no names, but we haven't been mentioning nothing about this guy. So how all of a sudden he's back in the picture? He know exactly why. It's the people that come in here and attack Shaka to defend him and bring his name back up.
And
Was he
brothers,
on?
oh, yeah, go ahead, Jeremy.
The, was he on the? Well, I do know. I seen him on the show earlier. He was trying to show out a little bit.
Who?
700.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
yeah,
I was trying
character.
to have a discussion with him, and this dude was there with his shirt off,
Yeah, I seen
topless,
that, man.
like acting like he's gonna do something. You know what I'm saying? Ching Ching told him, meet me, and then we see what's up. Man, you see, I mean, this video I'm skipping. JJ, I just want to see the pictures. Actually, I even decided to skip the sister. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because man, she's just playing the victim now. So let's just see what's up with the pictures and
Okay.
what they're saying. So here. Um, I guess they're gonna talk a lot of stuff, a lot of negative stuff, So
You talking about people are scared to come on, like, bro, learn how to talk a full sentence.
A rape threat. A rape threat.
Bro,
Yeah, I don't be finding out nothing about this dude unless it's told to me. Like,
did she say a rape threat? No.
He was talking about your accent there.
Yeah, no, but just the sister said it. Let me run that back.
Lying. You don't have no facts, no evidence. Like I told you, but that's why he threw me off. You talking about people are scared to come on, like, bro, learn how to talk a full sentence.
A rape threat. A rape threat.
Sounds like she said a rape threats. But anyway, let's continue. The picture's gonna
like
appear.
this on passport, kids on social media, pedophile on there. Where this guy coming from? Talking about somebody is a pedophile. I don't have no pedophilia on my jacket. I'm just saying, like, it's just real crazy. I'm thinking we men. I was born in 1976, so I'm in that mind state where.
But it looks like JJ prepared those speeches, and he shared. He's displaying them. As he goes
He's
along.
moderated done screenshot or pictures from from the video.
Yeah.
I don't know if they
Now,
talked about us before or if it's past.
oh, they surely talked about us, what I'm saying, but I don't want to go through all that.
Oh, you don't have time for that. Me neither.
Yeah. Because the video is 3 hours long and I'm only at 38 minutes, so I'm wait. I'm gonna skip and because anyway. The most important is Mighty Hebrew coming here, what I'm saying? So everybody can hear what he had to say, what I'm saying?
He's a Baltimore heroin addict who jumps around from platform to platform.
This is Chris.
Now he said he's a Baltimore heroin addict. Now that is liable for you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But anyway.
Yeah,
this is Chris. I don't know if he
I don't know where he's getting that from unless he has selective hearing. I'm going to ask this man once again, keep my name or silly contact me on Facebook or anything. You know darn well I didn't say what the guy is saying I said.
What did she say about Facebook?
Talking about Jay Harold contacting her on Facebook or something. Why are you doing this? Why are you letting this man do this or lie and all kind of things?
I mean, do y'all got selective hearing or
Well, honestly, there's not many people that I want to hear from. That lady moderator, I surely don't want to hear I'm sorry, her annoying voice. JJ is stripping. Mighty Hebrew here looks like he's showing some cards.
On page 27, if you are pedophile, this is
Okay,
what.
yeah, he's saying that basically if you're a pedophile, you cannot travel. He I forgot that he said that, if you have that type of charges, you cannot travel. I never heard of that. Like, somebody's gonna be convicted of child molestation, they're gonna say you have to remain in this country, you cannot travel. Hey, I don't know if that exists in America. I never heard of that. But anyway.
But they give.
So it's funny that he shows his passport, he shows his different traveling documents, but he won't show the documents that says that the charges were lessened. To me it's not logical, but hey,
Yo, Kareem, I'm great.
So
Rex? Just for hieroglyphs? Is it?
Okay, so here apparently they're dealing with some.
Yeah, that's something else. I don't know what they were talking about after.
Yeah.
Hey, young Heru.
He's showing the Book of the Dead again. But yeah, I guess, honestly, man, if the Mighty Hebrew didn't come, I don't think I would be. And then later on, they're gonna play some video, from Scam Cheddar. I don't know if he's gonna address us though.
So don't think I'm copying, being jealous, anything of nobody.
Right.
So
You gotta.
Then I'll call you.
Yeah, let's do something.
All right, no doubt.
Hey, but thank you. Thank you, Nova. Thank you, Supernova.
Yes, fam.
All right, brother.
Good
Peace.
to see you, brother. I say good to see you, brother.
I'm in there.
That was Sanetta video the day before, I think.
Oh, V Bennett is back. Feel free, V Bennett.
You probably were just
it's you can have those charges, a felony, rape charge, and if you do your time, just Google it. Google the charge. It says you can get a passport. It's like these aren't the restrictions come from other countries. Pretty much, they can decide whether they want to let you in at entry and all of this stuff. But there's nothing there that says you can't get. From what I have seen of his charges, he's done his time. He should be able to get a passport after that. So, unless I'm missing something, it seems pretty clear that they have the law. And what is it called? I forget what it's called. ESTA. They tell you what you can do. You can get a passport. What's the office you get the passports from? So Department of State or whatever.
Yeah,
they have all those rules up there, man.
Yeah, those are arguments to make people think that no, I wasn't. But instead of just showing the document that shows the guy, the charges were dropped, because first he was supposed to be exonerated, or the charges were dropped. But now we hear the charges were lessened or dropped to a misdemeanor, and all they have to do is just show it and not see it. I'm saying? The stuff was talked about. He talked about it publicly. So if you had that holy grail, why not show it? But now it's like, I don't know you. I don't need to show anybody. But you didn't know those people that you were talking to when you spoke on that situation then. But, hey, people have the right to believe, what they say for face value. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? Now, let me just finish with this here.
All right, JJ, what's up, brother? You don't need to be flexing. We men up here, brother. You don't need to be doing all that, man. Come on, man.
You see?
Yeah, it's funny you say that because he came with his shirt off. But they want to talk about funny stuff about people.
Yeah, he came in like that. See, JJ, you don't even see. Sa doesn't have any respect for you. He sees you as a buffoon. He sees you as a clown. That brings entertainment. But anyway, let's see what he's gonna say.
Hey man, hey brother, hey look, bro. All I did was come on the show, brother. I mean, it is what it is, but it is what it is. Anyway, let me ask you something.
Let brother JJ get his flex on. It's all good.
Right, man. I was pointing this way the other day. But anyway,
brother,
Supernova.
JJ, let them see the gun show, brother. Let the brother.
Yeah, man. hey, they're scared of these intellectual guns.
I'll put it in the back chat.
Physical guns. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Supernova. Let me ask you something, brother. I came in late on your presentation, but I heard you talk about Samaria, and you said that other cultures amalgamated.
Okay, yeah. I'm done, honestly, brothers. It's been 4 hours. Yesterday,
Yeah.
I did 7 hours, man. Mighty Hebrew came on. Everybody can go at the beginning. Shh. Everybody can go at the
Yo,
beginning. Yes, go ahead, brother.
it says a sex offender can get a passport. It's I don't know where people get that from that you can't get a passport.
Yeah, maybe
I mean,
during the trial, but after you did your time and whatever, I figure you should get
right.
it.
And
Yeah, I put it in the back chat, man. It's
yeah,
there.
I've shared it. Oh no, didn't I share it? Oh, I
Yeah.
copied it, but no. I thought I
Nearly
shared
it says
Okay, there it
it
is. There it
says
is. There it is.
nearly
But
all sex offenders can still get a passport.
I'm not surprised. And what's the other thing I wanted to say? Yes, feel free, brothers and sisters, whether you are on the panel now, whether you are on the chat now, or whether you will listen to this later on. Or the link looks like it was maybe too long. No, okay. Charles,
What?
California logo. Now,
Right.
Feel free to ask a lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
If somebody has statutory rape, whether there's a 2-year difference or a 4-year difference or over 3 years difference, or just be simple. Is there any case of statutory rape where you will automatically get 6 charges? Just ask, because I really think he made that up. But hey, I may be wrong.
Yeah, I think he made it up too. Just
Yeah,
like you say, that those are talking points.
Yeah, let me just exit with this, because like I said, like I don't want nobody to think we taking personal shots, and like I said, we wasn't even talking about this guy specifically for a while now, but in saying that, regardless, like I know the man was young and he might have made a mistake. He's a grown man now. He changed his life, he have kids, you know what I'm saying? We understand all of that, you know what I mean? We ain't trying to bash nobody, but when somebody trying to contradict what we say when it's on record, that's what it said, then that's an issue, and like I said, if he did what he did and he did his time for it, we understand that, but we are not going to conduct these acts regardless of what, you know what I'm saying? So in saying that, we don't have nothing personal against the guy, but these acts are not welcome, and we are going to show that is not right, so more people will not commit these acts. And these people with these doctrines always have some kind of situation with abusing women, whether it's children or grown-ups, and a lot of them have cases, or people that stand up for them that have these cases and try to justify it and want to be mad at us because we speaking on these information, and that's all it come down to. So when saying that, if the guy did what he did, bro, like, you know what I mean? Like if you don't want to admit to it, that's okay. But as far as we know, that's what it says on file.
Yeah. And there's Mr. X the agnostic. If you don't mind using your webcam. But Jeheru, when I saw Mr. X, it reminded me that Mighty Hebrew actually said when he came on earlier that he never touched a girl, But Mr. X the agnostic, feel free and please try to be brief. I've been on for 4 hours, so
I got you. I just wanted to add a little clarification. Now, when it comes to the passport, yes, you can get a passport, but I believe you have to have a special identifier or a stamp or a card to go with it, because they're just not going to let some serial
That's
child molester
only
go across it.
if it's a child. That's only if it's that's yeah, that's a good point you make it, but the mark is only for a child.
And you know what's funny? With the excerpt that I played earlier, he showed his passport and he showed some sort of card as well. I ain't accusing them, But anything else you want to share with us, Mr. X the agnostic?
And also, you're saying, remember last time I was on, I was telling you it does come in a combo package. Once he gets hold on, listen.
You said 2 charges or 3 maybe, right? He said the whole 6.
Well, all right, let me break it down like this. When you look up the laws, all the laws, don't just look at the rate. You have to look at statutory, the involuntary, all of those. Once he gets look at the law first. You have to look at the law, and you have to decide which condition does he fall under to get statutory. The window is very small.
Please. Now, tell us, when somebody is hit with a statutory rape, how
In
many
Pennsylvania.
charges? In Pennsylvania, yes, I agree with you. How many charges does he get along with it?
Okay, this is what it is. If you go with the narrative, in order to get statutory rape, he has to be 4 years older. That's number one. If you give him that, thus far, he will get involuntary.
You know, brother.
Because the condition. Hold on.
Listen, brother.
Okay.
All I'm asking is how many he gets, because you see, what happens now is that the mighty Hebrew is back now. You know what I'm saying?
Because
so he
Shalom,
already
shalom,
stated that.
shalom.
Yeah, he already. Yeah, yeah. Peace, brother. Yes,
I
brother.
just want to let y'all know the cards that I showed, these are actually me entering into Israel. Because over in Israel, they don't stamp your passport. They give you cards. So that brother is right. When you have a case on a child, it'll be on page 27 of your passport. I don't have any of that on my passport, bro. So these cards, if you look, if you blow up my face so that people can see.
Yeah, but brother, with all due respect, earlier you said that you cannot travel. It's not what
No,
you said. You cannot travel.
Listen. If you have a pedophilia case, it all depends on your pedophilia case. If you have a pedophile case, a vicious one, sometimes you can't even travel at all. But if you can travel, they give you, let me explain, they give you a special passport. This is a regular passport, bro. This is a regular passport. And if you look, I got this passport issued to me March 5th, 2021, and my passport don't expire until 2031, bro. Facts.
All right. No.
This is a regular passport. If I was a child molester, I would have a special passport, man. That's all I'm saying. I gotta go. I just wanted to clarify that so you don't think that card was like a special card. No, this is when I went to Israel in May 2022. Then I went back to Israel August 2022, and then I went back to Israel again.
I ain't trying to get personal with your travels. I would have liked to see, the document
I'm just
about
saying,
that.
people that got
Charges
them
being
type
dropped,
of cases, bro. People with them type of cases, they can't do that. I live in Tanzania. I'm getting citizenship.
Yeah. Okay.
Like,
well, hold that thought. Now, Mr. X and Gnostic, how many charges do you get along with the statutory rape? How many?
I don't know
Okay, Shock, I'm gonna let you go, Shock. I just wanted you to see that part, man.
Okay, I appreciate that.
I'll come back. I'll schedule that one-on-one with you, man. What's going on, Bennett?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm glad you came back. I mean, actually,
I see Chingy. You say you from B-More, right?
no, I'm from DC. I
was asking about Chingy. I think Chingy. I think Chingy's been away because it's been a long time we haven't heard him. So yeah.
I'll be up DC a lot. I'll be at the Soul Veg, and I'll be up Capitol Heights, Maryland, at the Everlasting Life Complex.
Okay, that's all good, man. Like I said, for me, I mean, I think we explained it all, man. Our whole thing, you came into the radar because of something else, a whole nother conversation. And as you know, if you really want to know, you would check out these videos and you will see Sarnetta says.
And
then Sarnetta.
Bennett. I'm sorry, I apologize for cutting you off, V Bennett. But see, that reminds me, Mighty Hebrew, you should press Sarnetta because he never said publicly that he lied. You know what I'm saying?
He did publicly apologize. Like,
no, but hold on. He can't apologize. Like, if I hurt your feeling, I apologize. But he needs to say that what he said was wrong. You know what I'm saying? You cannot make an accusation. Well, please show me to me.
When you look up the second time, you got the record, Shaka. Bennett seen the record. The second time I went back, it's because I failed to register. That's why I went back. Not because I had like a different case or nothing like that.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. But Sarnetta said that you went to prison for molesting a young child and you were arrested again for trying to F another young child. That's that's slander.
Yeah, Sarnetta made that statement.
Yeah, he said that publicly. Yeah. And Garfield also made those statements publicly. So yes, maybe they apologize to you. Like, I apologize, man. I hurt your feelings, but they need to state that what they say was wrong because the guy is chilling right now. And I'm getting all the smoke, you know what I'm saying?
And he
I mean,
didn't.
don't you
Didn't,
don't you think that Saneda should state for the record publicly that what he said was wrong?
he didn't bring Hebrew on the show till after all of this blow up between he and Shaka. Right before that, he repeated what he said when Shaka asked him personally what he said, and he said it again. Like, yeah, that's what he said.
2 months ago. 2 months ago.
Exactly.
And when you
Listen,
when you
that's
went,
what I'm gonna do, Joe Shaka. I'm gonna do a one-on-one with you because I'm preparing with my kids because I'm coming to the States for a few weeks. But look, Mr. X, he can speak for me because he know a lot of the dynamics of my case, and he knows.
no, I want you to speak for yourself. I don't want him to speak for you. But you know, Mighty Hebrew, honestly, don't you feel like Garfield and Sanetta, since they accuse you publicly of molesting young children, being a pedophile, don't you think that they should at least publicly say that what they said was wrong?
From what I seen Garfield took all the videos down, and he did say he was publicly wrong, and it wasn't true, and he explained the case. He explained the whole breakdown that Garfield did.
Okay, can you please share when you have time?
It's
Share
on,
that
it's
to me.
It's on one of Sanetta's recent videos when Garfield was on there. Matter of fact, it's on the same one when he was talking to J. Heru. And he was questioning J. Heru. And then he started explaining my case to J. Heru.
All right, well, you know, I would love to see that. So if you have time, and anybody listening,
he never said he
please,
was wrong though.
But he did tell you, J. Heru, when I was 17 and she was 15, he broke the whole case down to you.
Yeah,
and he said he was
hold on. My Thibaut, my question to you, viens ici. My question to you, Garfield made a whole live stream. He said you are a pedophile. Sanetta said that you went to prison for molesting a young child. They made those statements publicly. Don't you think that at least they should say that those statements were wrong?
I'm saying, yeah, they should say that. But from what I heard him say, he said it. They both said it.
Jeheru says that Garfield didn't do it. That's why I'm asking anybody, please share that link to me.
What did Garfield say, J. Heru? What did Garfield say?
He did say what you said. He's talking about the whole age difference and everything. But what I'm saying, you know, just repeating off of what Shaka said, he did not say that he was wrong and that he put out false information. That's what Shaka's talking about.
Yeah, I think he said he apologized to Mighty Hebrew personally. That's about
No,
it.
he did. Well, I don't know about that part.
No, but he can't apologize. You know, if I hurt your feelings, I apologize. But you know, he needs to state for the record publicly what I said was wrong, and Sanetta as well. They should not be left off the hook. You know, I mean, me personally, I will ask them to state that. Otherwise, I would not even go back on his platform. Can you imagine V. Bennett saying, "Well, Shaka went to prison for molesting a child, then he did his time, and when he got out, he was arrested for trying to F another young child." Do you think I'm going to go on V. Bennett's platform if V. Bennett doesn't state for the record, well, that was wrong? You know what I'm saying? And if you say all the way around.
I understand what you're saying. I understand clear what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I understand clear. It shouldn't have been said we was beefing. It's even to the point, if you listen to one of my albums, it was beef so bad. Yeah, I mean, you can go on Spotify. I was even doing rap songs. So we beef back and forth. But both of the brothers did say
Hebrew. People beef, but you know, all the people that I beef with, I never accuse them of being child molesters without any documentation. Yeah, but you in here saying, okay. So Mighty Hebrew, earlier you said that Sanetta lied. So obviously, since he lied, he should state that what he said was a lie, because Sanetta is chilling like that, acting like his word is bond, but he's not recanting that statement. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm sure if I or somebody else asked Sanetta, did you lie about it? He's going to deflect, or he's going to say, no, I didn't lie. You know what I'm saying? But man, I'm not even talking about apologizing, because once again, you can apologize because you hurt somebody's feelings. But that's a serious accusation that he made. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, and Konat, you know him. Konat came here like, oh, why are you talking about this? What about Francis? Like that. Konat goes on his platform. So if the guy lied on you and accused you of molesting a young child, how come he's comfortable going back on that platform over there? You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. I understand what you're saying.
And I'm not saying that like trying to cause confusion between you and Sanetta. I know you guys are cool. But you know, in my opinion, that's my opinion. Sanetta should state publicly And then I will use that clip and play it and say, look, Sanetta lied on Mighty Hebrew. You know what I'm saying? Because people need to know. But whatever Sanetta says, you have 100,000 subscribers, so you have a few thousand people that hear it. What you say, there's a lot less people that hear it. You know what I'm saying? He's not going to kill Sanetta to say that he lied. Besides, Onk said that Sanetta lied on Polite because they were beefing over money or whatever. So how can Sanetta can go publicly and accuse Polite of being a child molester by saying, baby, you're back to your, then he's beefing with you, and then he's accusing you, but yet he never says what I said was wrong.
I understand what you're saying. I understand. I'm gonna get off the phone. I'll be back, Shaka, to do a one-on-one with you.
All right. Okay, well, thank you.
All right. Yo, Mr. X, I talk to you.
All right. Okay, well, thank you all. I'm really
all right.
I'm really gonna put an end to the live stream now.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for everybody. But and I'm saying it's Sanetta, what I'm saying? If that's your brother, if you respect him, then you should state publicly that you lied. Mighty Hebrew said, and it's not old news, it is today, that you lied, Sanetta. That's what Mighty Hebrew said. He said that you lied on him. So you slandered him, Sanetta. That's what he didn't use the word slander. I'm using it, but he said you lied. And if you lied about child molesting, that is slander. That's worse than gossiping. So Sanetta, show us that you are a responsible person. I'll leave on that. Thank you all for being there. Thank you to everybody in the chat. Stay safe, stay healthy. If I'm allowed to by the Nechero, I will definitely holler back at you. I don't argue, I stay fast. If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. Hotep.
Now, for the record, for those who don't know, I'm giving middle nature classes. And here, that's the flyer. Okay? So, those who are interested, feel free to holler at me. If you're not interested, it's cool. But I recommend that everybody who has not yet seen the video, Kemet and Ma'at, Before Judaism, Christianity, and Islam, then watch it. It has about 300,000 views and really deserves to have a lot more.
I just want to let everyone know who's listening in now and who's going to listen to this stream in the future. I just had my first Meta Nature class by Brother Shaka today, and I've had other Meta Nature lessons by other teachers, and I can tell you right now, the brother is the best in the game. He is that was one of the best classes I've ever had, ever. So if you're interested in learning the Meta Nature, if you're interested in getting the basics of it, Brother Shaka is an awesome teacher. Get with him, and it's extremely affordable. This brother is giving us his time and his skills, and he's basically giving it away. I mean, I just consider it a donation. You know what I'm saying? So if anybody's interested in learning the Meta Nature, get with this brother right here. He's an awesome, awesome, awesome teacher. And I'll end with that.
Hotep Senu, Hena Senut. This is Julie, also known as Servant of Yah, and I'm currently taking the Medu Netra classes with Brother Shaka, and it has been an amazing experience. Only 2 lessons so far, and I feel like I've been taking the classes for months, just with the how in depth he goes into the vocabulary words, the construction of the language, the grammar. It's been immeasurable, the experience. And one thing that comes across, hands down, is his extreme passion for teaching this to anyone who is willing to learn and has an interest in learning. So I highly suggest, if you are interested, even a minimal interest, that you subscribe to the classes with Brother Shaka. It's such a nominal amount for how much you get. I know, like, our last class was over 2.5 hours. It felt like 2 minutes, but because that's how involved you are in what he's teaching and how he teaches and how compassionate he is about what he teaches. Also with sharing materials free of charge. No question, no doubt. It's just what he does. He doesn't have to, but he does. And so I just wanted to give a short testimonial about the class and the effectiveness of the class. And all of that is attested to how studied Brother Shaka is. So I highly recommend anyone with a minimal interest that you do sign up for the Medu Netia class. Hotep.
Don't forget to subscribe to my channel, which is Ma'at Forever. Don't forget to watch the video entitled Kemet and Ma'at. Don't forget to share Kemet and Ma'at on my channel on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, WhatsApp, or other social media that you use. Email, text messages, you name it. Those who wish to donate can do so on paypal.me/Ma'at Forever.